town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it end. Tonight we gonna let it end.
And some people experience wait, why'd the music stop? I don't know. But the fight's still going on. Anyway. The song reminded me of the glitch that happens in Clair Obscure. Hi guys, what's up, Happy Kitty? Hi, Lemon Christmas Tree, Lord Sebastian, Alito Dragon. Anyone else that's here, hello, how's everyone doing? Hi, Mana X. I had a time trying to figure out this camera a little bit better so I can have a little more leg room. It's not figured out. But let me tell you, I pulled my camera out even further and I hate it. My camera used to be tucked away where no like subtle movements could affect it, but it's in a spot where if I like forget that it's there, I might knock it over. So that might happen. What's up, Paladin, with the 20 stream streak? Holy crap. What's up is me. Yeah, Happy Kitty, I think you're at a bad arc of your sleeping schedule. Hey, man, I found out one thing. We don't have any creamer. We don't have any creamer, and that's not good. So, whoops. Oof. And then the thing is, we also don't really have milk either, so I'm in a weird spot. I'm in a weird spot right now. I told Vanna, hey, let's buy the kids their advent calendars. So they got advent calendars coming, where we probably should have bought some groceries instead, but it's okay. Can't wait for payday. I know. I know, that's in 7 days. Doesn't help that my hubby is dealing with a medical issue that has him take care of him every 6 hours. In a row, my sleep schedule is weird. Yeah, when Happy Kitty's here for an extended amount of time, we know that there's a sleep problem. There's some sort of sleep problem. It's okay, I'm sorry. You'll get through it. We'll all get through this together. But I hope everyone's having a nice weekend. I hope everyone had a nice week. If you guys, you know, I guess for the US people, you guys had a nice amount of family time, friend time, whatever it might be for you. If you happen to celebrate Thanksgiving or the Thanksgiving week, I hope you had a nice week. Last week, it's over now, but it was a very busy week. It started with my birthday. Okay, it started way back when, 2 weeks ago with our vacation, a whole week of vacation. And then the week after, we had my 24-hour birthday stream, followed by getting ready for Thanksgiving, followed by Thanksgiving, followed by the day after celebrating a dual celebration for Mana's parents. Their birthdays were celebrated yesterday. New Fortnite is a lot. Keck W. I'm not even gonna open it. I was like, I'm sure it's a great time. Dyslexia is my biggest issue, but at least I have chill vibes and peeps I can hang out with when it happens. Why would dyslexia affect your hanging out? I'm curious, but that's good. But yeah, the week is over. Tomorrow is Sunday. We get one more day of just whatever, and then it's back to business. I know I've been streaming like 1, 2, 3 hours later than usual, which is, I think, is fine. I think it's great. But after today's stream, it'll be the last day that I can do this, and then it's back to streaming until 6 on the dot, and getting the kids ready for school for the week. So you're only going to get the long weekend streams. The bus driver was murdered. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You don't just off Falco or something. You just don't do that. They are a pivotal part to the story, and they deserve plot armor, if anything. My brain is mush still, see? I mean, insomnia. Okay. I'm so sure they talk. I was like, why would dyslexia matter there? I was legit like, what? I don't see how that would be a problem. Squirrel moment. I have no idea. It was so random. He's just dead now. We don't drop off the bus any mode that used the bus as locked. What? So what? So you just start the game? Is that like you just start the game and that's it? I don't know. I haven't played Fortnite with guns in a long time, so it is what it is. This, well, actually, I played the Demon Hunter mode for the K-pop Demon Hunters. That's it. Surfing in on a tsunami. But how do you? So can you still choose your location? That'd be so crazy. I can't imagine if they do a 100-player royale where everyone just starts at the same spot. It's like Hunger Games style. Nowhere near is open. Oh dang. Yeah, I imagine, like, could you imagine like everyone just drops in the same spot? And it's Hunger Games style. So many people die right off the bat, and then like only like half of them survive. You can grab ammo and then run away. But, all right. Anyway, I was fine. I was literally fine all day today. But apparently, I'm developing something already. I can feel my voice getting raspy. I can feel my nose starting to like feel a little annoyed. Anyway, today I played a lot of Ball Pit. Today I watched the South Carolina Gamecocks lose their rival game to Clemson. Today I saw that was it. Oh, wait, no, I almost finished Disenchanted. Disenchanted. I'm halfway through the last episode, which it was very inconvenient because I couldn't finish it. But I'm almost done with it. It got very serious at the end there. Hi, Sophia Moment. How's it going? Thank you for the gobble. We are going to do some ironMON today. And if anything goes as usual, how it has been going, I'm going to switch games eventually. If that happens, I don't know. Yesterday was a very throwback, nostalgic moment. We had Fall Guys with Joey, Lemon Christmas Tree, and Striken, which was insane. Because when's the last time that happened? I think it's been at least 3 years since that has happened. Me, Joey, and Lemon in a chat, in a voice chat together, playing Fall Guys. Insanity. But anyway, whatever happens today, I don't know. I've gotten through Ball Pit, and I have one more level. I didn't do that on stream. I played on stream until I had to take care of kids, and then I just kept playing. And I'm on the second to last stage, and I have all the characters unlocked. So, and I found out that you can now fuse. I don't know how common this was, but you can fuse secondary items too. I had no idea that was even a possibility. But that's cool. Oh yeah, and look, my camera's so much closer and different. Like, I don't like this. I don't like that I'm not centered anymore. This is the center of the camera, or the screen, and I'm kind of like, I'm off to the side here. It is what it is. I'll have to figure it out. You're all over. I know, I'm much closer, and I hate it. Like, I moved the camera about a foot closer to me. Like, you can't even see my little mic friends. Usually you can see them in view, but now you can't anymore. I hate it. But I don't want to cut the camera smaller either. So like, I'm at an impasse right now. I got to figure out what to do. Yeah, there's a limited amount of room. I might have to like set up everything else differently again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let Franklin decide. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let Franklin decide. Okay, we gotta do bingo. Explain your scenario to him and let him make changes. You know, the thing is, he's at the point where he would try to logically come up with the solution. It's not going to be a good solution, but he's gonna do stuff like think about it. He'll say things like, that's interesting. And he'll either be like, I don't know what to do, Daddy. Or maybe you should blah, 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 blah. Just like, and then insert some sort of YouTube video he's been watching. They were outside, the kids, and they were pretending that they were one of their watched YouTube shows as the characters, and they were making plots and everything. So it was really cute watching them come up with stories. Okay, bingo is up. Hi, Lemon, so the new Fortnite. Room for activities, you say. What's up, Matty Ice? How's it going, man? Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're doing normal freaking vanilla ironMON yet again. I don't know when the season's gonna start. I'm ready. Oh, Maddie, did you hear? Kaizo Rob was playing ironMON yesterday, quote, practicing for ironMON rivals, and he freaking won. He won again. Tried to play through Hades. Which one? 1 or 2? It's a good practice round. Yeah, I'm totally ready for whatever the actual season comes around. You're not gonna die, right? You're not gonna lose every single seed. You never played them before? They're a treat, aren't they? They're very, very fun. One of my favorite roguelikes. But the story, the characters, the game style, it's all fun. He's up all his Kaizo like a practice, so good for the rest of us. You know the funny thing too, Matt, is he won on seed 3, just like Dynamungo. So he was doing his best impression of Dynamungo, apparently. It was really funny. All right, back to business. We have the Mon that had to take a train. No, we already got that one. John Pork. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna look for a pig, I guess. John Pork. That's a crab. That's a kind of that's a bird. I'm gonna go with the hypno. They changed a lot. John Pork. You know, a trend that I've seen going on right now that I didn't know was a trend. I watched these kids shows when my kids were watching kids shows, and right now one that's coming back is, it reminds me because of the name, the Johnny Whoop thing. I didn't know that was a thing. It was a challenge. Apparently you challenge other people to do it. I had no idea that there was a thing behind it. I just thought it was a song, like a nursery rhyme or something. And it's like bringing back memories of back when like Naomi was 3 or 4 years old. Every time I see him. That's the end of that story. I'm gonna flatter you. I'm gonna kick you. Oh, thank you for the light. And the burn, let's go. Yeah, I'm starting to think that he can't hit me. Nope, nope, you can hit me. Dude. Let's go. I need 2 levels to Marty McFly. Are you saying we need to play Mario Party with Nocturna? Is that what you're saying? Look, we got out of the lab, first seed. I got 4 levels for that? You know, Kingler is worth 4 levels. Right, let's do it. I want to play Jamboree this time. I want the Jamboree. I don't want to play old school. I want to play new school. Plus, apparently, us connecting to Nintendo Switch Online is iffy with the N64 Mario parties. Tomorrow? No. We can't do it. Well, I mean, if we could plan it, but I doubt. I doubt everyone's going to be up for it, like, immediately and have it planned out. We didn't even start on Marty McFly yet. I should have. But we can't just say, oh, we'll play with everyone tomorrow, assuming that everyone's available that we would play with. I got nothing to do. What? You're gonna clear out your busy schedule for me, Lemon? Wow. What a pal. I went Back to the Future stuff. So, how many themes are there right now? There's Back to the Future. What else can you get? What's up, Daydreamer Deluxe? How's it going? You know what I'm tired of right now? I'm tired of Thanksgiving food. I've had turkey, ham, and pork, and mashed potatoes and mac and cheese like 4 days in a row now, and I don't like that. Oh, Mana with the 35 streak? Nice. Good night, Mana. Everyone say good night, Mana. That's my lovely wife. Night, Mana. We'll figure out some grocery situation tomorrow. we need some things. Hey, random out of nowhere, guys. We're funding a hey, get Steven some groceries dono goal. Don't you guys want to put money towards that? Wow. The heat right now is making me hot. Then sleep on my side. If you sleep on my side, you won't get the heat as much. Did you have 3 normal moves? DM me your Venmo, Steve. No, Lido, I'm mostly kidding. Dude, you have 4 normal moves? That's so annoying. I can randomly send you $1 to $3. Do that to Mana. Just send more to Mana. Maybe she'll send you a keychain later. Ichu. Grumpig. Okay, maybe Grumpig. I don't think I want that Espeon. If anything, it's gonna take a long time for that to be good, and that's what I'm worried about. Okay. I'm interested in the Grumpig. Yes, Tail Glow. Done. Was it at least $3, so it's closer to the bigger side? Maybe she can get a burrito. Ooh, level 8 though. Okay, you learned a different move. What is it? And I can see your attack stat. 16 to 22. It's not even that good. No, don't use those moves. Okay, here's the bad thing. You're faster than me. Okay, we got away. $2? That's not good enough, man. Can you redo it as if you were redoing it for the first time and then send $3 instead? Volcarona in the chat, guys. Volcarona. Okay, if anything at all, Espeon has Tri-Attack and Horn Attack at level 8. So, there's that. For a second, thanks tomorrow with the in-laws. We're having chicken enchilada soup, lasagna tortellini soup, breadsticks, and pumpkin cake. Also gonna be a high of 28 Fahrenheit. Dang. Okay, $3 now. Right, but now it's an odd number. It equals $5, and that's just not right. Can you send another $5 to make it an even 10? So it could also be 2 digits. Valkyrie. Hey Joey, did you see that EJ and them won awards at the Mama? I don't know what that stands for, but apparently it's an award show. Double and give it to the next one video. Joey, so are you here to coax me into playing Fall Guys again? Is that what we're doing again? Old school Fall Guys again? Squads again for 3 hours? Is that what you wanted? Is that what we're doing? They're my favorite, so obviously they should win everything. Yes. We're playing Fall Guys. Dude, see? Pauanoia wants to play too. Pauanoia wants to play. We are good to go. We know that. Look, we're ready to go. Joey's actually bluffing this time. Yeah, Pauanoia, we played Fall Guys for 3 hours yesterday, and we initially were asking if you were here to join us. But you weren't here anymore, so badge. But we did play squads and stuff. And every single dude, Joey has not. No, yeah, you're good. Joey has not missed a beat. Striken was also fine. Lemon still doing well. All 4 of you guys, or all 3 of us, 3 of them, were doing really well, getting crowns and winning, and I was still yucking it up. But I think Striken still plays it kind of, like, not daily, but, like, not unregularly. It had been a long time since I played. Dude, you have Thunderbolt too! Okay, I'm catching you. If you don't have Tail Glow, I'm gonna be upset. But it's fine. You still play daily? Okay, that's probably why you didn't skip a beat. And then Joey plays, like, not daily, but, like, he does play it still. So you guys were, like, still in the mix. I hadn't played it for a while, so I was kind of, like, not so good with it. Cork Sung. Washed. Hi, Rare. Right on time. Dude, we have Tail Glow and Thunderbolt. Let's go. 8 defense. We have shell armor. Okay. Grumpig's going all the way. I grind a week to get max rank and I don't play until... Wait, it only takes a week to get max rank? What the heck? John and Jane Pork? Yeah. I should have named it Jane. Yeah, I kind of want to get the season pass so I could, like, gain, like, to, you know, you can pay bucks to get bucks kind of thing. But I don't think I'm gonna go that far, you know. You do a couple a day. Take it slow. Dude, look how close I am to the freaking... Okay, fine. On vertical stream, I need to move my camera. It's just in a bad spot, man. Maybe I need to make it smaller. I don't know. I guess I'll be smaller. That sucks. I hate this. I'm just smaller now. Just saw my image on the vertical stream, like I'm all up in your face. I want to play enough to get the next one free. Yeah, so it costs 600, and then you can get a total of 1,000. Then you can get a net plus 400. Pork song, poor thing. What? It's fine. Look, I have tail glow. I have thunderbolt. Maybe. Anyway, I hope we're paralyzed. That Bagon really wanted his pork song. Thunderbolts, Outrage, Water Pulse, had Sketch. That defense was really bad. Do you know there's going to be a Pokemon exhibit at a museum in Chicago next year? There's a lot of Pokemon things, a lot of places, Joey. Pork song sounds good about it. I was about to ask, hey Joey, do you have pork song? Like, do you eat pork song? Because some Asian families don't do it, but most of them do. Yeah, pork song, grilled cheese. I mean, or you could do the classic pork song and some rice soup with soy sauce. Good stuff. I don't like soup anymore though, so it's like saddening. That's like a childhood thing for me. Oh, the Espeon was actually good. Too bad it learned like normal. The first 7 moves on its list is normal. And it had setup. That's so sad. Actually, I didn't know pork song was a food. What's the best way to describe it? Carpet meat? Carpet pork? Carpet food? It has the consistency of eating a carpet. But it's good. You're not selling it. No, you know the weird things that people make and then you try it and you're like, oh my god. Like there was this dish at that place that we will never eat at again because we got sick. They called it like, what did they call it? It's like meat rice or something like that. I don't know, man, I might know the name of it. But it's like just a bowl of rice with meat, hash and rice. Yeah, it's just like the meat mixed in the rice, and it looks weird and it sounds weird, and you eat it and you're like, oh, this is actually really good. But yeah, Joey, if you look up carpet meat, the way carpet meat is prepared, it has the consistency of like, you could pull it up like I guess cotton balls, and then it dissolves like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Look it up. Look it up. Cotton pork. Yeah. it's really good if you can't chew. Like, if you have a problem with your teeth or something, yeah, that's a really good option for protein. Anyway. Next ball. Mon who would be least able to sniff its own armpits. Okay. The Mon that can't sniff its armpits. Spoink can't do that. It doesn't have a neck. It's not shredded, Joey. That's not how it's prepared. But that is a good way to try to describe it. Squirtle can smell his... Right there. Okay, so it's Spoink. It stank. Wait. Oh, I want to keep the berry juice on. But it's pork. Yes, it is pork. It is just meat. It's prepared in a way that makes it have a carpet texture. Which is... Again, it's a little dark. Like, ask Mana her experience figuring out for the first time what pork slung was. And she was like, that's weird. Meat wool, pork floss, and meat cotton candy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It has that, like, cottony texture. That's why I'm like, it's not shredded pork. It's definitely something else. Alright, next ball pick is Plankton. But, well, we have to pick the Whimser anyway, even though that's probably what we would have picked anyway. Because Delibird is our... There's some in the pantry. Is it open? I'm not going to open it for a demonstration. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, Delibird is our nemesis, so we must pick Whimser. Just throwing that out while we're doing this. Wow, we one-shot it. Holy crap. I'll be right back. Look, I can kind of get up. All right, guys. I'm gonna educate you, I guess, a little bit. Formosa brand pork sung. As you can see, it's kind of unpleasant looking. It's kind of fuzzy looking, but that's the normal look. What are you getting grilled cheese with it? Yeah, it's good with rice. It's definitely good with rice. When I say it has carpet consistency or texture, it's literally carpet texture. It looks like it's fuzzy. That's pork, and you eat it just like that. It feels like you're legit eating a carpet, but it's pork flavored. And very good. Yeah, it's dried pork. It's all, the liquid is taken out. So it's all dried. It's cooked, it's prepared, and it's all dry. So it's not, doesn't have any moisture in it. I love meat floss. You can get this at your Chinese market. I mean, you guys are familiar with, like, beef jerky. Kind of gives you that vibe. Except it's not tough, it's soft. It's not tough like jerky. It's soft. Like eating carpet. I don't think Joey was here for that explanation. Unless he's playing a game and he can't respond. But I might have to re-explain it. Ooh, my Logic. Please, let me live. It wouldn't let me live. Wait. We got away with 1 HP. It looks like insulation. Yes, it does. It looks like carpet on the floor, or insulation, or like insert material that looks like cotton balls. 1 HP in a dream? Yeah, that's 1 HP in a dream. Look at us surviving. Uh-oh. Yeah. So, Lunastone has like no special attack. That's what I've learned from this whole experience. Up. Super potion. A full heal. A citrus, we get some good items. These are good items. Explosion. Dude, another full heal. Do we pick up nothing but useful items? Oh, we have a Stardust. Burning Heal Potion, Super Potion, Full Heal. 2 full heals and a Citrus Berry. The only thing that's useless to us is Stardust. Everything else is useful. Quillfish with... That was actually really strong. Quillfish with Drizzle is interesting too. Oh, we might die here. Yeah. See, it was too good to be true. Once you get all those useful items, the run feels dead. And that's exactly what happened. Here's the Milotic. Slow. Lunastone with no special attack as expected. Yeah, I was like, that Quillfish seemed really strong. And it was really strong. It hit me with Dragon Breath. I was like, wait a second. That looks really strong. Here's the Typhlosion. Everything I've seen so far is unrunnable. There's a bad attack stat or a defense stat somewhere. The Snorlax, however, was the winner. Holy crap. Gust, Bone Meringue, Jump Kick, off the rip. Hyper Voice Stab. Kind of like, it's a good and a bad moveset. You have Hyper Voice, Gust, Bone Meringue, and I guess we would keep Jump Kick. But that's full coverage right there. The Snorlax was the winner. And it could have won. Those are actually stats that could have won. Okay. Pick the mon that left without saying goodbye. I feel like out of the three, it's Scyther. But Chop's just waiting for him to come home. Beldum is too logically inclined to not say goodbye or like farewell. And Scyther is the most likely to just leave in anger. I'm gonna call you Gone, but I'm gonna spell you like the character from Tekken 3. You guys remember Gone from Tekken 3? If you played him, you were trying to troll the other character. Little diner guy, yeah, the short guy. Short guy that you can't hit with high or medium hits. I'm mildly upset that there's a 500 BST mod at the beginning. Yeah, Scyther's evolution is so weird. It goes from Scyther to Scissor and they share the same BST. Kind of annoying. Oh, his attack went up. Sad. Before fighters were tournament worthy. It was that's the same game. It had Gone and it had Professor Boskanovich. And he naturally was ducking the whole time. It's very annoying to go against either of those guys. Dude, that game was fun. It had Roger the Raptor and I forget the dinosaur and the kangaroo. Like, just a silly game, but it was fun. Pikachu, no. Clefairy, F. I'm gonna pick the Dusclops because it has me dead. Kappa, I don't know. They were in the arcade version of Soul Calibur where you could join one of 4 factions and level up. Oh, which one was that? Fake out. Dude, Joey asked about Pork Song and then he never showed back up. What gives? What gives? Oh, I have Recover. Hopefully I could use it. Nope. Okay. Employee of the Month at McDonald's. Employee of the Month at McDonald's. Defend your faction. I always played Sacred, use this little stomp move. My account was Emo Stomper. Is this Soul Calibur 3? This might be Soul Calibur 3. You're talking about a game mode, right? Employee of the Month at McDonald's. Dude, that's Blaziken, right? Either Blaziken or Fussel. Fussel's like the very chipper employee that everyone hates. Fussel can't see over the counter. That's all anyone played. Still waiting to see. As per the title. You line up to the quarters. I did it! Yeah, wow. Breaking with a 35 stream streak. That's crazy. Okay, it's Blaziken then. Sandslash is probably the worst worker. Dropping everything. Blaziken's like efficiency only. Chicky. Your name is Chicky. This Mon is garbage. Well, there you go, Stricken. There's your bad ironMON Pokemon. It's quite bad. It is quite bad. It still might beat the lab though. Yeah, it will. Oh, who said that? I saw a pink name. Oh, Rusty. Hi, Rusty. Rusty said that. It has a pink name just like Striken. Dude, you have Eruption too? Come on, man. Why do you have to suck? Why do you have to suck? This is good. Eruption, Hydro Pump, and you're fast. If this swapped speed and special attack, I would run this. You gotta run this one? No, it's terrible. It has 68. I just noticed the HP stat. It has 60 HP at level 8. What? Insane amount of HP. This might be a good Super Kaizo Mon. Like, I would run this for Super Kaizo. Fast with Eruption's really good. Tentacruel? Five Magical Leaf. Okay, it has decent special attack. It has Metronome. Shadow Punch did 8 damage? What was that, 7 damage? Oh crap. Okay. I have 11 defense. It used Shadow Punch, which had 60 power. So it has pretty good attack too. And Dragon Dance. I like Tentacruel. Tentacruel is a very good runner. Water type, 515 BST, immune to poison. Oh, was there a bustle? Is that what that was? Like, I didn't actually pay attention, but now that I saw that post, my mind was like, I think that was a bustle. I should have went on a pee break when I got the pork. I had to pee. But I wasn't gonna go pee as well, because I was just getting something real quick. They're starting to creep up on me. So what I've learned about Tropius, that Lazy Drink really likes Tropius for some reason. Did you get a chance to see the meme videos, seen others post it in different versions? Did you get a chance to see the meme videos, seen others post it in different versions? I don't know what you said, Demon Fire, but no, I did not see whatever that is. I see. What's up, Gerbil? I have seen it was the Joker meme video. And now back to Hans. Nice. I haven't been keeping up with Hans as much. I'm too focused on Ball Pit. I need to start playing Hans. In fact, let's open Hans. Do it on stream? No. There's no one except for Gerbil and Cosmic probably that are excited about Uma Musume. There's like 4 videos on meme and Discord for you to react. Discord? Let's see. Meme. What, from Cosmic?
You already know. It's no loss against the Pokemon. I can do whatever I want with it.
I'm assuming the other 3 are the same audio. Also playing a game called Vintage Story. It's very fun. Well, that's a silly video. Maybe 10 years ago I'd laugh at that. But yeah. Dragonair, Meowth, Tropius. I think Minecraft but harder. It's referring to the ball pick? Oh, gotcha. Maybe 10 years later you'll laugh at that. I've learned that a lot of the millennial humor that happened that I thought was funny back then is no longer funny. Hi, Livewire. How's it going? But the timeless thing that keeps making me laugh are fart jokes. And I hate that. Mr. Mime, we're gonna get the Snorlax. Get rid of the heckin' doggos. Hi, Trish. I won't. I don't know what doggos you're talking about. Me is fine. How are you? I am hungry. Yeah, have you ever been hungry after Thanksgiving? After like 3 days of Thanksgiving, or 2 days, I guess. And then you have plenty of food, but you don't want to eat it. That's where I am right now. The Millennial here. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know that meme. Always. I'm at it's the day where like you don't want to eat Thanksgiving leftovers anymore, but there's plenty of it. I just don't want to. I don't want more turkey. I don't want more ham. I don't want sweet potatoes or the casseroles. I don't want mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. There's just too much. It's too much of it. You don't want turkey. I've had too much. I ate like 2 pounds of turkey the past 3 days. Alright, we're just gonna do the whole hatchet and hope for the best. Borf Lama or Flama. Well, it has transformed. At least we can transform to Scout. What a terrible moveset. Deep. I will get it. I stop wanting turkey, or I get it. I stop wanting turkey food after 2 to 3 days. Yeah. There were so many leftovers this morning, and I just made ramen. I was like, I don't want to eat any of that stuff. I'm just gonna make some ramen. Sup chat, sup streamer. Hi, Third Republic 2. How's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Ow. Ow again. Okay. Cool. I died. Big chillin'. Think they didn't want me to live. Mr. Mime, bad. Sharpedo. Didn't have moves. Sharpedo did not have moves. None of those. And the Tentacruel. Tentacruel's slow. How fast is this Plusle? Oh, it was pretty fast. Jeez. Oh, and the Blaziken. Dude. Yeah, at level 8 it had 60 HP. That HP stat is wild. Yeah, it was not good. Had really high HP stats. Alright. Choose the most Scottish Pokemon. Great Scott. Bad plus bad. It smack you to death. Did. Scottish Pokemon. Dragonite's Scottish, right? Okay. Where do Vikings come from? Like what region do Vikings come from? Scandinavia? How close is that to Scotland? Doo-doo-doo. Not very. Alright, so my answer is Sandslash then. A small bobby of water. And your name will be Scott. Scandinavia is Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and Finland, so more over to the east. Okay. Slam. I didn't die to that? That's kind of crazy that I didn't die to that. I want to check Dragonite's abysmal special attack now. I didn't die to super effective Blizzard. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. the best American football skills. The Mon with the best American football skills. My younger sister has Viking roots, so she's Russian. Okay. Okay, Pichu can't even carry a football. Gliger can't carry a football. Mudkip also cannot carry a football. This is the worst table for the prompt. But I guess Gliger. Pichu is the football. Let's see. Purple. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a Minnesota Viking. Who's the quarterback? Oh, JJ McCarthy. I'm just gonna call you JJ. Good old JJ. Nine. The most chuckable Mon. Let's see. Let me see if I have. Okay, cool. Most chuckable Mon. Nine is his alter ego he made up when he's on the field. JJ McCarthy is a weird dude. Is he a good player? Like people talk him up, but they're doing bad. So I don't know. Is he good or bad or what? I don't get to watch Minnesota games. Great joke. It's in with the not being able to. He's God. Oh my God. Hi Pat Kipper, how's it going? He's god awful. Then why do they like talking him up? He's a rookie, right? I just don't know much about him. He missed all of last season with a torn meniscus. Yeah, I remember the beginning of the season. There was another quarterback that was playing. I forget who it was though. Because weren't the Vikings like a positive record until JJ McCarthy came back, and then they just kept losing? Also, Llama King, how you feeling about the Bears? They were somewhat even. Okay. He's legit trash. Are they just trying to stick with him though? I guess you pick a quarterback, you got. I mean, like Bryce Young was bad, and now he's like slightly okay. Da Bears. Yeah, the Bears. I don't know. I think yesterday's game was more of the Eagles being really bad. But that's neither here nor there, I guess, because the Bears won anyway. McCarthy is in one of the best situations for a young quarterback you can imagine. He's so struggling. I wonder why they tried to. Well, who did they have before? Was it like, did they have Sam Darnold or something? Darnold. Okay, yeah. I was like, they had someone like Sam Darnold, and then Darnold went to the Seahawks. God, I can't. The freaking quarterback shuffle is confusing me. Like, where is he now? I don't know. Darnold and Jones. They had Sam Darnold and Daniel Jones, and they decided to get rid of them. Yeah, I know. Like, Sam Darnold's doing great. Daniel Jones doing great. Like, what? Zope's like, any reason to make fun of the Vikings, I'm in. I am in for that. Hi, Zope. Wow. I'm not even gonna check the log. Just wow. The mon that has a cannon that shoots cats out of it. Alright. I don't know how that can describe a Pokemon. They tried to resign Jones for more money than the Colts offered, but he thought it'd be easier to get a starting job with the Colts. And he's proving that the Giants were the issue. I mean, look at the Giants now. They have Jackson Dart. He's fine, but they still can't win games. He also beat the Lions twice. Yeah. We beat the Bears twice. If I get married and have a child to name them Jordan, and then every time you say, "Hey Jordan, I love you," and then he's just like, "Dad, you're an idiot." Battle for the North. Oh yeah, you guys are sworn enemies right now. Okay, I guess Magby would have the cannon of cats. I'm not concerned about the 9-3 Bears. You're not concerned about the 9-3 Bears. They have swept the NFC East. You lost to the Browns and the Panthers and the Cowboys, right? Wait, no, I don't remember. So, God, I can't remember the past few games. They tied the Cowboys. Okay. 40-40. Insane. Bears about to go 0-5 to finish the season. Dude, this is a rivalry at its best right here. You have your diehards like subtly trash talking each other. The mon that changes its name whenever it feels like it. Marowak, Spearow, Hero. I like that I have Spearow and Fearow on the same table. I think it's gonna be Marowak. Caleb is trash. Browns will shut down the run. Marowak, his name will be, or her name will be Whack. Right, 6 sacks. Is Myles Garrett still good? I hear buzz about his name every now and then. I just don't remember if he was still relevant. Mon with the biggest club. You got to throw in the Supa. I'll bet you right now, Llama. 5 subs, the Browns beat the Bears straight up. You're that confident? Why are you gonna scream at me in 5 seconds? What'd I do? Caleb is certainly elusive. I'm sure Garrett will get some sacks, but 6 is dumb. Charmander doesn't really choose to change his name to Cuban. Oh, the theory that Charmander is Cuban. I guess Flame Wheel. Let me try Skull Dash. Okay, that was not worth it. He's a literally on pace to demolish the single season sack record, so is he relevant? I will fight you. Isn't he the guy that whacked Mason Rudolph in the head with a helmet? Yeah, okay. He's at 18. His record is 22.5. That's the only way I would recognize that name, is he's the guy that decided to take his helmet off and honk someone in the head with a helmet. The third string quarterback of the Steelers at the time. Alright, I guess Miles Garrett is good. I guess. I don't know, some Twitch chatter just decided to tell me in all caps. Defensive Player of the Year by an absolute mile. Mr. Potato 696, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Are you a Miles Garrett fan, Mr. Potato? Are you a Miles Garrett fan, Llama King? No, I understand respecting like people that are legit really good athletes. Trade him to the Bucks. I think the Bucks do need help with their defense or something. Like, the offense is kind of fine, you know, if you don't look at the injuries, but like, they can't seem to close out games recently. I'd kill to have him to be on the Bears. He was on was he on the Browns for a long time? Well, I know he still is, but like he's been on the Browns for a long time. This thing sucks. Whole career? Dang. Must be the star player. Why did they get rid of Baker Mayfield? Did they think he was the problem? He looked bad with injury. What, they tried to Matt Stafford him? Matt Stafford on the Lions just playing through injuries for his entire career. Swaps to the Rams, wins the Super Bowl. Ambrel, do I have a water stone? Go to the next place. Grimer Cascoon. Ambrose. A breath of fresh air here. What do you got? Weather ball. Inversion. All right. You're not really selling your case here, Ambrose. Did you just use 25 bits to get the 1000 bit badge? You were at 975. Wonder how I got that bit badge. Exclusively all just Elmo. Every single one of those is just Elmo talking about the Packers. Yeah, Myles Garrett has more sacks than the Panthers and 49ers by himself, as many as the Bengals in one less game played. I talked to my boy Elmo a lot. I'm surprised you didn't use the... Oh.
Swap asked me, "Hi Elmo, it's your best buddy and fellow Packers faithful Zop. Hope you've been doing well, but we need to talk about football, good buddy. As a Packers fan, how likely are we to beat the Bears? Because Caleb is a bad QB and their franchise has never had a 4,000-yard passer. Also, let's sing the classic The Bears Still Suck to cheer up Llama King in chat. Remember to cite how awesome the Packers are for your sources, Elmo. Go Pack Go! Hi Zoap, my best buddy. Elmo's always happy to talk football with you. Pack Go! As a Packers fan, Elmo thinks we have a great chance against the Bears. They do struggle in the QB department, and historically, the Packers have had a strong team. Let's sing it loud and proud. The Bears still suck. Da-da-da-da! With all the Hall of Fame QBs the Packers have had, we know how awesome they are. Always cheering for our team. Go Pack Go!
Thanks for that, Zope. I like how it was da 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 da. Anyway, that was a delight. Yeah, Zope and Elmo are buddies for some reason. I gave myself a bloody nose. I laughed too hard. I have a bloody nose now. I want to catch the Empress. Although it probably has a bad moveset. What's up, Demansky? How you doing, man? How's it going? Ooh, there it is. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna attack it instead. I keep dying to the balls just not, like, securing. So we're gonna attack it twice. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Don't crit. Cool. Thank you. We finally caught something, guys. Your name will be, Mike. Your name is Mike. Do you miss Natdex? Yes, I do. I legit do. Crap. I want to play Natdex more. What? The cold didn't get in my nose bad. I'm so sorry. If you tried a humidifier, that might help. I'm gonna catch something. Not the Grand Bowl. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. We have one more spot. Otherwise, everything here is kind of bad. Shit, honestly. I mean, if you're getting a lot of nosebleeds. I hate nosebleeds. My daughter gets them a lot, but that's because she does this. She does this to her nose, like she rubs her nose like that all the time. She keeps rupturing it. And she always like finds me or my wife, and then she's like, "Mom, Dad, I have a runny nose." And it's just like gushing on her shirt, her sleeve, her arm, her face. I'm just like, oh, let's get cleaned up. Let me tell you guys, parenthood is a very special moment. You get moments like that all the time. Talk with a doctor about it, see if they can like burn my nostrils so it doesn't do it anymore. It's extreme, I guess, if it's frequent. I mean, both of my kids had surgery already, so, and it seems to be helping them. I'm just out of luck, guys. What the heck do I get? Burn your nostrils. What's up, game over? Burn your nostrils. Drawing me out, running my nose, constantly blowing my nose. Oh, yeah, that does it too. Did you try just like taking daily Zyrtec or something? Try to help your sinus? Bowl. Ooh, ew. Oh, okay. I was initially excited, then I saw it more, and then I saw it even more. Do not like this mod. I never thought about like Flonase or something similar since it's not allergy season. Yeah. I like the daily Zyrtec, but it does take like 3 days to start kicking in. Flonase is fine. I don't really like nose sprays that much. Saw the 20s, then saw the 11, and saw the moves. Then I saw the ability too, and I'm like, ah. It's just all bad. Terrible moveset. Low. Doesn't have hair. Why does that matter, Steve? It matters. I guess the Grand Bull. Like, what else am I gonna get? I can try to look for the 5th Mon, but I don't know. And even though Grand Bull learned something at 8, I'm gonna catch the 8. Oh, it's Wurmple. Lovely. It'll evolve. Right? It'll evolve. You know what? Fine. I'm catching the 6. I've given up on this seed. Catching the 6. Nick. Hey, you came with a 4 restore, that's kind of cool. However, I just don't think you're it. Seems about right. Oh, man. Oh, I went second anyway. How do you hit 2 mid? Okay, fine. Whatever. It's meant to be. Yeah, this thing is bad. Those were bad. If we found a water stone, we've had a Starmie. Honestly, psychic. Stab psychic. No, that wouldn't have made it either. Like, there's nothing here. Lunatone is probably the best thing, actually. Color change. Honestly, color change probably helps Lunatone. Alright, next. The Mon most likely to own a boat. Why would a Pokemon own a boat? I'm gonna go with fire Pokemon. Diglett would not own a boat. Bagon might own a boat. Doesn't he have, like, look, his hair is slicked back. Like he's some big shot. Okay, I said Firemon, but I don't think a horse would own a boat. Right? But then again, Bagon's like a kid. Own a boat. Rapidash owns a boat to cross rivers. Says the person just trying to get the higher BST mod. They could have, they were from Uma Musume. No, they couldn't. They're all too young. Boat. Right? Aren't they like all high school age? Shoo ba ba doo ba doo be dee ooh doo 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 doo. Nice sand stream. I don't care about the going out mod. I just care about getting out of the lab. Borowski. There's a world where this Rapidash's stats would work. But even without the Sandstream, it only has Dragon Breath. Alright, I've been writing this Rice Shower, and I don't really like her. Is the normal Rice Shower better than this? I'm just not really into this Rice Shower. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. You have like no special. You're level 3, but like that feels weak. I used amnesia, so my special defense was at 18, but still. Suck a big dick. I wanna suck a dick. I need game on board here. Suck a dick. Suck a big dick. I wanna suck a dick. Suck a dick. Level 5. You said no speed? I have 23 speed. I'm going to be faster than whatever it is. So I think we can't judge the speed. All right. Gark. That 7 special defense is the reason why it looks bad, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. The high defense helps against the fighting and bug weakness. It's immune to psychic, so no mirror coat. 7 special defense is really low though. Oh no. I'm interested in it. Let's check. I'm just gonna do a quick check. So 2, 2, and then the forest. I'll do like 2 or 3. Sandstream Golem with Ice Punch. Go off. Why are you so much faster than me? Okay, if I survive, I'm just gonna run it. We're just gonna run Umbreon. That golem was apparently very scary. Ditto. Not cool, Ditto. Oh, this sucks. Oh, man. I'm gonna heal powder this off. Light screen. Dude, that was annoying. I guess I would have survived with 16 HP, but like, I didn't want to chance that. But, first trainer down. It's a milestone, guys. We haven't done that for a whole stream and a half. Oh my god. So Wicked for good tonight? Oh, how was it? Nice, that's awesome. Quick, make it a moment. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never seen Wicked 1, so... But I heard it was good, and I'm glad to hear that Wicked 2 is good. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. One of the cats is like trying to knock over a bowl of water. I thought this was Wicked 3. Was there Wicked? Isn't it? It wasn't it Wicked 1 a year ago, and then this is Wicked 2? I don't know. I haven't watched them, so I don't know. Bad. Tail glow at 20, like TM26. Wait, was it only a year ago? Yeah. My perception of time. Oh, no, I was surprised too. I was like, Wicked? That seems like a long time ago. But it was 2024 November. I was like, what? They were able to make a movie and have it ready a year later. Mon most likely to have Kaizo counterpart. The ghost. Can't be bothered naming it. Mothra. Ooh. Booing the streamer. That's what I thought. Didn't matter, we died anyway. Smartest Mon. Smartest Mon. Voltoy is psychic. Voltorb is dumb. Ninetales might be smart. Alright, who's smarter? Voltoy or Ninetales? Because Boxes are pretty sly. I might say Ninetales here. Over a top? A spinning top? Sly Cooper. What? Speed tie? I had grass whistle this whole time. You know what? Had grass whistle and I didn't use it. Well, there goes my special attack. I wonder if I would have won this, because I'm not doing a lot of damage to it. Oh my goodness. No, I wouldn't have won. Mon with the most gut. Oh yeah, this is the Uma Musume redeem wheel. The Mon with the most gut. It's Kingdra. Oh wait, oh god, I have a double favorite situation? Dude, what do I pick here? Okay, we have a fave situation. However, I have two of them. Do I choose Lapras or Kingdra? No, they're not. None of these are easy fights. Fortress is a 465 BST steel bug. Water ice with Kingdra as the. Do I want Fortress as an ace is not bad, because if you can find a fire move, you're good. Alright, I'm gonna go with Kingdra. Fortress comes from C-Dot. Yeah, Pineco. Why did I say C-Dot? C-Dot goes in the shift tree. Hey look! Fire move! Wow, this is terrible though. It's a bad Kingdra. Okay, we got out of the lab. Well, now I hope there's a Lapras in the wild. Heracross. Yeah, I like the water ice Pokemon because I have a good rapport of winning with water ice Pokemon. And Lapras is the final water ice Pokemon. I guess, unless you want to count Dugong, but Dugong seems hard to win with. Crawdaunt. I do like Crawdaunt. No, Whiscash. Your time has shone only once, and I don't think it'll ever shine again. Ooh, I like Armaldo. Six damage. Wait, that was with growth. Hold up. That's actually not good. That growth is bad. Or that special attack was actually bad. Eevee, you say? Eevee, you say? Let's look for a little tiny stone. Off sand. Last chance. No Eevee for us. No Eevee for us. Armaldo's also... Oh no, Crawdaunt here. Armaldo in Route 22. Okay, let's check out this Crawdaunt. Ow. Ow. Okay, it's strong. Dang. Event. Having bad luck catching Pokemon recently. Muck was not. Muck was not. Here's the Armaldo. Slow. Nidoking with Earthquake. Kinda cool. Well, Lapras. Yeah, I'll check on Lapras. Yeah, that's a good freaking Crawdaunt. Brick, Bone Club. Oh god, it had Swords Dance. Meteor. Oh man, this was good. Brick, Poison Tail. I don't know if I. Okay, we do Brick, Bone Club, Meteor Mash, Swords Dance, I guess. Man. Man. Alright. And the Lapras. That was really bad. That's like really bad. Alright, I gotta go pee. We'll do a lab prediction for anyone that's here for the lab. Does lab table have a legendary / illegal choice? Does lab table have legendary / illegal choice? 5 minutes on the clock. And I will be right back, guys. I will be right freaking back. Stop with the egg bomb. Oh my god, one more Pokemon, 5 HP? Are you freaking kidding me? What is it? Seal? Do I have anything? I just gotta pray? I just gotta hit, I click and pray? No! So close. It was so close. Magnitude 6? Why couldn't it be 7?
On me. Ready to parry. On me. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. Okay. On me.
All right. It worked. Ah, I did it. Now, how are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this? I don't know how you're supposed to do this. But the cheese is fine, right? Your ace. Your ace, my ace. Your ace, my ace to kill. Oh. Oh, wait, hey, ho, ho. Who said you could do that? No. No! I have to use my full restore. I have to use my full restore. Are you kidding me? That is bull. That is bull crap. I'm just gonna use Ice Beam again. Am I faster though? Transform killed me? Why did he have speed advantage over me? That kind of... If you want to be informed, Discord is my first thing when I go live. I post when I go live. And everything else, you'll see all the updates and stuff like that. You want to say bye? Yeah.
Hi, bye.
Thank you. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Everyone have a fantastic night, whatever you guys decide to do. And let's find someone that we can raid. Dude, what the heck? So this is a mission to go back. I believe. That was actually really good timing. Should play more free roam. I don't play Mario Kart off stream, and I feel like I should.
Dude, that was so BS.
That was BS. That one was BS. Does this clip count as mirror match? Sure. I'll override your question to Llama. The next Mon is the Mon that has the most power. Welcome back, thank you. Alright. The prediction is over. Does this lab have a legendary / illegal choice? You're welcome, Big O players. Power. Carvana probably has a lot of power. Carmela probably has a lot of power. E-Dot has no power. Were there any legendaries or illegals? No. Non-believers. You leave Charmeleon as a higher BSD, so. There you go. Power. Yeah, I forgot to run ads like at the beginning of me going away, so I ran it in the middle. So some people still might have ads. Unforge. We have Destiny Bond. You just happen to have Dragonclaw as well. That's funny. Alright, we have Charmeleon with Runaway, so before we do anything, we're gonna get all the items. I don't like that I got rollout and it gained a star. This is not a 3-star Charmeleon. Game. Not a 3-star Charmeleon. I turn on the heater and it feels so good. I was a cold man. I'm in your floorboards. Risk, I live on a slab. We don't have any, like, there's nothing underneath me. Don't have a basement, I don't have a crawl space. It's dark in here, you're also like squished. There's nothing there. Hi Risk, how's it going? I'll move back into the walls. Dude, every time I open my pictures, because I don't do a lot of custom pictures recently, I keep seeing the Jenna Ortega as Ditto picture that I made, the cursed picture that I made. It's like the only thing I see every time I open my pictures, and it's really, really uncomfortable. This is why I own 3 dildos, is what I read. And then I saw that it said dittos. Or I said my sleep will be messed up when I got back home. I was right. Joey, I was trying to show you and explain Pork Sung. And I was like, I don't think Joey's here. I was like, I don't think Joey's here, but this is what it is. Here, do you want to look at it now? I still have it next to me. Are you curious enough? I was hearing you talking about it. Oh, okay. Show you? Alright. Pork Sung. It comes in a plastic tub. The best way I can describe it is that it looks like carpet. It looks and feels like carpet. And that's how you eat it. Is it salty? Yeah. It's like, the best way I can describe it, if you were trying to eat it, is like a pork-based jerky that's soft, not hard. So it's like soft jerky, and it's made out of pork. It doesn't look good? Oh, it tastes great. It tastes so good. It is like eating soft jerky. Soft jerky? Yeah. It's if I were to ask Harley to jerk his meat so I can put it in my mouth. Harley, please. Harley, please, can you jerk more meat for me? I want it in my mouth. And then he'll send me the results. Oh, a visual. Yep, that Harley sure is something. Charmanda's such a lucky gal. Anyway, Joey, did you fall asleep? Are we playing Fall Guys now? You're awake now for the next 3 hours? I came back a day early because of a potential snowstorm today. I saw the amount of snow you posted. Was that like 5 inches of snow or something? It looks pretty high. About 5. It looked pleasant. It looked like a legit good snow day. Like not too high, not too low. Enough to make snowmen. But not enough to piss you off. Did I get any stones? Plow the driveway only for it to be covered again now. Why did you plow the driveway? Shouldn't that have been a tomorrow thing? Wait, why did you plow the driveway? Aren't you just staying home? My snow blower would not have done well with 9 inches snow. They make blowers for snow? Like this is like northern stuff that I know nothing about. I don't think I've ever lived further than Maryland. Maryland has been the furthest I've lived north. And we did get snow, but we probably didn't get Chicago snow. That's wild. I mean, imagine just living in a place where the humidity is always at least 80% or higher. That's what I deal with every day. It makes sense you don't know. Imagine it being 70 degrees, but you're sweating because of the humidity. It's actually feels pretty nice, but I'm sweaty. I don't like that either. Now, picture this. Christmas Day, December 25th. People are going to the beach because it's a really nice 85 degrees. At least says coming only in one. That's ridiculous. Okay, here's another visual, Joey. The last time we had snow was 2024. And the last time before that we had snow was 2018. And it was one day. One day of snow in 2024. I do like that. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the it's snowing, I gotta get up an hour earlier so I can plow the snow. It was delayed 4 hours. You still would have gotten home though. But yeah, that's hard to deal with when you have like a special needs as well. Having to deal 4 hours. One of the hardest things to do is take care of children or like highly dependent people when you have to wait and you don't have like the accommodations of like a home and a restroom, and like it's awful. And they don't understand, so they're just like upset. And you're like, sorry, we can't do anything right now. I'm hungry. And then you buy them like a $7 protein bar and you're like, this is all we have. I don't like it. I don't want it. And you're just like, it's kind of all we have. They don't understand. Dude, I like this chair because I can like spin on it, like idly. I'm just spinning back and forth. Oh, we love them? Yeah. No, we love them. It's just like, if you know, you know. I think. Wait, don't say that. Come on! Get in the ball, man! There you go. Your name will be... What is that I hear? You're playing with something. It's not good. Your name will be, Lego. Hey Joey, did you buy any Legos recently? Wow, this thing is like incredibly bad. Okay, I just gotta hope for a good outcome here over the last 2 months. Only one addiction at a time. Okay, I gotta check out what the cat's doing. They might be knocking over something. No. Get away from that. Cats found a cup of what used to be a cup of milk, and they're trying to get in it. Stinky Mon. It is a Stinky Mon. Wait, that's a bingo pip. Sophia already got a bingo? When did that happen? When did that happen? I found an old canister of popcorn, so I'm gonna eat it. It's the Zootopia 2 Special Edition. Dude, I can't even, like, I can't share this kind of stuff because the mic's in the way. The camera angle is Zootopia 2 Special Edition. I like the effect of, like, the background being green, so it looks like they're in windows. That's really cool. Anyway, there's popcorn here, so I'm gonna eat it. Have you had Garrett's popcorn for Chicago yet? I don't know what you're talking about, Joey. Is that like a specialty popcorn? Wait. No, the specialty popcorn we get from we get a specialty popcorn from New York. And it's really good. Joey, you can't talk about this kind of stuff. And if I don't know what it is, you better send it to me. What's in the New York version? You choose a flavor and they like customize your flavor, like they pop the corn into it or something like that. It was good. I forget what it's called though. Nah, this is better. All right, send it to me. I have no idea. Can you, like, do they deliver? How am I supposed to know about this popcorn in a place I've never visited? Let's see. Let me see if I can recognize it if I look it up. Garrett's popcorn. They sell this stuff, like their products, in my town. It looks like caramel corn. Is it caramel corn? The same site where you get pizza. All right, I'll try to keep that in mind whenever we order more pizzas. What is it like? What's in the popcorn? Dude, go away, ad. Jeez. Buttery. I wish they would just, like, tell me what the flavors are. Chicago Classic Bundle. Cheese corn. So they have cheese, they have butter. But what's the other stuff? Caramel corn cheesy. I want to see if I can find the New York one. Gourmet popcorn. Oh, that looks good. Not what I'm talking about, but yeah, whatever. I've lost interest. Like pork carpet. It's a weird combo, is great. What, cheese and caramel? Yeah, I can see that seemingly weird. I can see that feeling weird. I have very fond memories of my grandpa always giving us either cheese corn or caramel corn when he came to visit us. Tried eating pickle with ketchup once. It made the ketchup taste very sweet. I didn't like it. That's a really random thing, Rachel, but yeah, I can see that. Looks like Steve and family knows what they're getting for Christmas this year. Dude, I always wanted a booster box bundle. That's crazy. Thank you, Joey. Well, I had one. We got advent calendars for the 3 kids, and we were holding off on me and Mana. But I am going to do the Pokemon card advent calendar again. And this time I'll try to make a short out of it every single day. Instead of last time when I should have done it. Get what from this? An advent calendar? How is it too big to bring home? I've walked 2,200 steps. Did not find the 5th Mon yet. Ran out of space. Is it really that big? It wasn't that big. In luggage. You open it up, take all the pieces out, and then throw the box away. Then you're like, oh, let's just pick the next thing on the stack. Or you have, it's giving, yeah, okay. You take your wife, and you ask her to take everything out day by day, put it in a stack, and put it in a much smaller container. And then the surprise stays. As most of the Pokemon advent calendars is just cards. If that's the one I'm too much work. My name is Joey and I don't like special edition Christmas cards that might raise in value. I'd rather just leave it in California. Hi boss, hi Nocturna. Would you like to play Mario Party Jamboree tomorrow or the next day with Lemon Christmas Tree and someone else? Crap. I blame this death on you, Joey. I was waiting for a cast form. Yeah, this seed was Garbo. Alright, now we just gotta try to convince a fourth person to play. Hey, Paranoia, are you still there? Mr. Noia, is you there? The Mon with the most endurance. Ask her. Dragonite, Marsh Stomp, Cyndaquil. Y'all just ignored me like that. Joey, I know you don't have it. If you want to purchase it and play with us, just to let me troll. You're gonna, I guess endurance would be Marsh Stomp. That sucks. Did you already do my ball? I spaced out so long ago, half asleep, sorry. No. The one that said the Mon with the biggest club? No, not yet. Truant. Oh yeah, what's the newest Mario Party called? He might know that actually. He might know that. Darn it, he knew. I'll put more butter in this. The fastest Mon. I have to get Chimecho because Delibird's on this table. And I have Thunder. Every time it's Delibird, I'm able to kill it. What's going on here? What kind of nemesis are you, Delibird? I feel like Joey used Google there. I wanted that muck. I use my memory for when you asked Nocturne. Alright, Joey. How many Mario Party iterations are there? I don't even know that answer. Oh, let me see. I think I have my final answer. $17. Oh, frame rate, what's going on? That's really bad. I wonder what we're counting. I mean, I'll include any single game that has the phrase Mario Party on the title. According to Lemon Christmas Tree, who is the worst character in the Mario Party franchise? That's a great question. That makes you wonder if you're actually watching our Mario Party streams. In the same vein, in Mario Party Jamboree, which Jamboree minigame has Lemon Christmas Tree never played? Star Rush, Island Tour, Advanced DS Jamboree. Well, was 10 the one that was called Super Mario Party? Toad? Joey doesn't watch us. He's a big fan. Okay. Yeah, I was like, is Super Mario Party not included in that list, so. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Joey might actually be right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I think Joey was right. The Mario Top 10 or Top 100. Wasn't that a DS game? Yeah, by the way, I don't know how they're judging their favorite games, their top whatever games, when there's like roll call and stuff on there. According to Steve and Lee, which Mario Party character has only one eyeball? Another layup. I like the idea of having like a Mario trivia based off of only Steve and Lee, Lemon Christmas Tree, Nocturna, and Supa. According to Nocturna 27, who are the characters in Mario Party that are fellow brethren? Way too darn many. There are a lot. But you know Nintendo. They light a fire and it ignites, they just keep doing it. Gotta head back to work. Bye. Nocturne, you have a great rest of your shift. Joey was close to 17. Nice. Go retro and make an NES style Mario Party. That'd be pretty cool. I bet there's gonna be a year of that. Like, all of the game developers go retro with their modern games. Wait, what? They had a term for that. What is it called? Like D-mod or something? I know they did it with like Bloodborne and stuff. Bloodborne had like a D-make, thank you. So like Mario Party D-make. I have that popcorn in my lap now. I'm hungry. I don't want Thanksgiving. Little known fact about me, if you guys haven't heard this already, I don't like Thanksgiving food. Trying to pick up our mail from our friend who lived 2 blocks away. My van got stuck in the snow at the end of our driveway. So, are you stuck right now? No, you wouldn't have done it now. Did you get out of it? More turkey I can eat with rice and soy sauce. I just shovel it out. Dude, I had a situation where my car could not go up a hill because it was too icy. And I was trying to go to work. The whole town was like shut down. And I was like, sorry, I can't go to work because I can't get out of this. Like, I can't go. And they're like, you didn't show up. We're gonna write you up. Yeah, I'm sure they had like, because they didn't have any customers that day. It was just a snow day. In South Carolina, if we get like 1 inch of snow, the whole town is shut down. Or this whole state is shut down. The state is not prepared for snow. On top of a hill, so no one can get up there. Yeah, and it's foolish to invest in like snow equipment because again, there were like 6 years of no snow. They had to stay in the office? Dang. Was there at least food in the office? Dude, that's the night you do all the HR violations and then you never speak of it again. Yeah, the cafeteria. What? No, nothing. I didn't say anything. I mean, because you have to shower. You have to freshen up somehow. Like a beginning of a bad adult film. I legit had someone in our office that wore a very complimentary skirt. The age is the minin, but I don't want the minin. Yeah, anyway. And she was wearing really high heels, so you know that made the form pop out. And this another fellow female employee just sees the back of her and goes, "Whoa, man! I didn't know you had that." And then like something like looking good, yeah, and then all this whole like weird awkward moments because like. You have all these men in the office too. And then she was like, I can say this, I'm a girl. I'm like, what? I don't know. I feel like this was a day where someone spoke for us, for everyone. And we were just like, thank you. Frampton. Come on, man. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with ironMON today, man? All I hear is wear capes. I used to be the guy that brought in high quality custom cakes and desserts. Mana was going to culinary school at the time for baking and pastry, so a lot of times he made something really good, and we're not just going to eat it at home, so I bring it to work. And I was like, hey guys, do an email for everyone. Hey guys, just so you know, there's a blah 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 blah. And then that made emails for me become popular. And it made me realize one of my favorite types of cakes is a Spanish spiced cake or something like that. It's made with almond flour. It's very good. And I'll never have it again because it's really expensive to make. I spelled Frampton wrong. If I see Firo again, I'll catch it. I'm not holding my breath for the fourth thing. Yeah, let's get the 6. Perfect. It's not like super bad, but it only has extreme speed. Dang. I would have won if we did Karate Chop again. Heyday. Yeah, this was not good. Metagross was the 4th. Nope. There's an Absol. Everything was terrible. Like, actually terrible. Alright, next on the list, the fastest mon. Voltoy, Zubat, Weeleaf. I would guess that Zubat's the fastest. Fast. We'll keep the Soothe Bell on. I don't know why. Dude, Grass Whistle Nightmare combo? The package I need to get from our friend All Pokemon. Are you a Pokemon fanatic, Joey? I think Joey's a bigger Pokemon fan than me. Okay, well, Zubat won, but we obviously cannot keep running with this. Yeah, I never knew Zubat's BSG. So Zubat with Sludge, like Stab Sludge and Secret Power, is only considered 1 star. It's like getting boxes. Dude, imagine if you had a Pokemon card sponsorship. I've seen the kind of stuff people get if they're sponsored by Pokemon. Trading card game. Some of the coolest stuff. Oh, I can't believe you caught that teleport, Llama. Hook up? We keep getting a lot of PP ups. Ow. I'm marginally paying attention. Okay, Huntail with flamethrower. Dang. I am so... like, I'm dying to just trying to catch him on a lot today. There was a Gardevoir, and it was pretty decent. The moveset was like, whatever. Like, it worked, but it wasn't really great. Oh, Huntail was good. No moves. Primate was... if you can get to level 28, was good. Had trouble with ghosts. Couldn't learn Swords Dance. Very unfortunate. The most chuckable mon. Not Magmar. Definitely not Slacking. Okay, I guess out of the three, Magmar is the most chuckable. 44, 90, 130. Yeah, Magmar is the most chuckable out of the three. If we happen to get out of this, We are not keeping it. You just get free cards from card companies to review. What do you review? What is said review for? Yeah, Joe, I think you should full send the design value, etc. Oh, like graded cards and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? I think you should full send the idea of being a card content creator. It's all the same. The stats are kind of like okay. It's a physical attacker with no physical moves. That was my nickname in high school. I'm just wondering what ironMON would have meant. If I came up with something unique, I would consider it. You give me one of those Pokemon card artists that take like 5 versions of the same card, cut out the pieces, and then place the layers on top so it looks like a 3D card. There you go. That's you, Joey. Hi, Elway. How's it going, man? The knife does. How's everything with you? I'm good. Tired of Thanksgiving food. And trying to manifest the Panthers winning against the Rams tomorrow. But they are destined to just have the same record as the Kansas City Chiefs the entire season. So I guess I want the Chiefs to win so that the Panthers win. This year is weird. Anything can happen. Beat the Rams, I want 1 seed. If the Panthers beat the Rams, it will cause so many funny things to happen. Yeah, the Bears will be the #1 seed in the NFC. Wait, the Rams will go from 1 to 7? Holy crap. Oh yeah, because of the wild card. Wait, they're the... How many teams are ahead in the wild card? Oh my god. Seahawks Niners in division. So them losing puts them in weird ties. Do the Niners and the Seahawks have 7 wins each? Or 8 wins each? 7, 8? I don't know. Are they really that high up there? I didn't realize they were so stacked over there. Wow. They all have 8 wins? That's crazy. And then the Rams losing so that the Seahawks and the Niners would have to win too, right? Yeah, I'm surprised that the Niners are 8-4. That's kind of ridiculous. Because I knew that they're struggling. Okay, this thing sucks. Because it doesn't have moves. Like, it's pretty good, but it has no moves. They could lose the playoffs at 11. Didn't that happen not too long ago in the NFC North? Like between Green Bay, Detroit, and Minnesota? Like, wasn't that last year? Or did all of them make it? Oh, they all did? Okay. Evie? We don't have a stone. Jeez, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna be hard to get in the playoffs in the NFC. The lowest win on the wild card is 8. But the Panthers have the chance to be top seed in their division if they just do it right. This seed with 14 wins is nuts. Well, I can't believe I'm looking at Buffalo now. I didn't realize Buffalo was 7th seed right now. I thought they were doing better than that, but they've been kind of yucking it up. Legit 9-8 maybe in the NFC South. Dude, I was around when the Panthers were #1 seed with a 7-8-1 record. They had a losing record and they were #1 in their division. and the 10-6 Eagles did not make the playoffs. I only remember that so vividly because my mother-in-law was like, "How is this even possible?" You're super behind the Patriots because they had the head-to-head. Yeah, they're behind by 3 games and tie as well. Wild to see the Steelers in the top of their division too. And Baltimore's at 6-6. That's actually quite impressive for how bad they had it. They're right back in it, man. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see the Panthers schedule. I don't really want them to make the playoffs this year because like they're not in a good spot. They're going against the Saints, which they lost the last Saints game, and then the Bucks. I have no idea how they're gonna do against the Bucks. They've never been good against the Bucks recently. Seahawks will be a revenge game. Dude, I don't know if the Panthers are gonna end up with a positive record even. Bengals are still mathematically in it to win the division. What? Hold on. They're like 4-7 right now. Wait, let me see. Who are they? They have Joe Burrow back. I know that. Bills, Ravens, Dolphins, Cardinals, Browns. Who knows? Who knows? How is Tennessee not ruled out of the playoffs? How is Tennessee not ruled out of the playoffs? They have 1-10. What are the chances they make it to the playoffs? What has to happen? They win out and be 7-10, and then most other teams lose out. I want the Eevee, but I don't have stones, man. I'm gonna scout/run for the items to see if I find a stone. Surskit. So you're saying there's a chance? Like week 12 and you're 1-10, and you still aren't ruled out, but the 2-10 Giants are ruled out. Ridiculous. I have the perfect picture. Hold on. There you go. Good old Cam Ward. I want an audio clip of that, and I want to add it to my stream. Oh, no stone. Whoever asked me if I missed NatDex, this day in ironMON is definitely supporting the fact that I missed NatDex. What do I even get here? Do I get the victory bell? Oh, a hypno. Okay, I get this is what I get. Thank you for finally showing up. Your name will be Johnson. Really written. And you're stinky, and you're also stinky. Alright, victory bell it is. Victory bell it is. I hate a Stinky Johnson. Yep. Gotta get that cheese out of the way. How do you notice that, Llama King? How's that something you notice? Well, he has Dark Punch. And the Dodrio beforehand only had Hydro Cannon. You're in the middle of speedrunning and you can see that? You must be in a long wait game. Alright. This is the Mon. This is it. It has tickle. It's okay. This is the Mon. It's gonna win it all. The minigame gauntlet? Is that the one where you're doing the single player thing? Oh, it has Thunderbolt. Mario Party 1? The one where you're trying to do all the mini games at once? I hated that one. There was a bunch of games that I couldn't finish. I forget which ones. And I think it was like RNG ones. Dude, you had Thunderbolt and Sacred Fire? Are we winning, son? No. We're not winning. We're losing constantly. It had Thunderbolt, it had Sacred Fire. It's okay, it's the friends we made along the way or something. Okay, the Dodrio was bad. It had some moves, but like... Alright, and finally here at It's Just Me Art. with the Mon with the biggest club. And guys, you know what that means? We're done with the ball picks after this one. Minigame only has pseudo RNG, so if you lost, skill issue. Hey, which one has the biggest club? Like Bayleaf? Jolteon? Or Pupitar? Bayleaf, grass type, wood hammer, big club. Alright, can't argue with that. And now I gotta remember Bebe. Cold-blooded with Lido. Uh-oh. Is a big club? You'd think Pupitar. I wonder, is Pupitar like made out of rock? No, it's a cocoon. Like, how is it formed? Max Potion. Cold-blooded. I would say the snake thing. Made out of poop, of course. We'll call you Poutine. And tar. Poop and tar. Nice. I don't think that this Steelix is going to get level 8. So the question is, do I run it? The stats are good. Oh look, it's that one bingo pip that we never get. That one specific bingo pip that we never get. Didn't know how rare that was, but it never happens. Wait, why does Onyx have a little fin on his head, but Steelix doesn't? It just goes away. I might try this. I'm really trying to think about this whole thing. I might try the Steelix. Luster Purge sucks by itself. We're about to be level 8. We do have Metal Sound if we need to drop the special defense further. We have to catch and release this Doug Trio. Ow. Oh wait, no, I did mean look. I thought I pressed right down. Apparently I just pressed AA. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna go and try it. And if I fail, I can blame Risk. It's all Risk's fault. Metacham. Okay. I'm gonna do a metal sound. I'm gonna do 2 metal sounds. Oh, okay. Well, I should have did the one. Wait, hold on. Let me see if 1 would have been good enough. Wow, he just had the 1-2 punch for me. Flail, Payday, Acidus. Okay, if I got to level 34, but it wouldn't have happened. But Fire Punch, Water Gun, Water Spout. There was a Wheezing. There was another Steelix. He's dead, Jim. All right, anyway. We get to use the bot now. The bot will do the ball picks for me. Here's the mon that would make the most delicious meal. Probably the fish. Probably the fish. Your face got wrecked by metal sound. Fish. I'm gonna call this fish chips. I guess I could put a single letter N in the middle, but it's fine. Super effective stab bubble. That puts it at 60. The heat wave is stronger. There you go. Fish chips. Yeah. People like fish chips, right? Dude, I'm still hungry. I don't want this popcorn anymore. I'm gonna eat the pork carpet pork, whatever you want to call it. My dose of protein. You got the scenario for Tennessee to win? Alright, let me have it. Obviously, Tennessee has to win out, right? That's number one. Yep, Tennessee wins out. I expected that. Houston and Jacksonville both lose out. Makes sense. That would still mean that Houston is still number one, right? Or Jacksonville. I forget who's on top. Nutritional facts here. 1 ounce has 130 calories. You get 9 grams of protein in 1 ounce. That's kind of nuts. 1 ounce of carpet meat. I wonder if we went gold at. Baltimore wins the North. Pittsburgh loses out. Cleveland beats Buffalo, Cincinnati, and Pittsburgh. You know, there's going to be some announcer that talks about this tomorrow. My favorite is chicken noodle soup, and it's like a can. A can is 1,256% daily intake of sodium. You're banking a lot on Cleveland, and that's where the whole thing falls apart. There's an Instagram poster or TikToker that I watch that does a lot of parody sports stuff, and the personality of the Cleveland Browns is that they're just happy to be there. So his demeanor is, "We're the Cleveland Browns." It doesn't matter what they do; they just do that same like blank stare. Chargers lose to the Raiders, but beats the Chiefs and Broncos to finish with 9 wins. You weren't at the Outlandish yet? Raiders have to win a game. Cleveland teams so routinely bungle stuff up, they couldn't even pull off a perfect losing season.
Show me what you want, said I won't let you go. Funny when we fight.
Buffalo goes 1-5 or 2-4 as long as they lost to Cincinnati and the Browns. Browns are one of 2 teams in history to go 0-16. Yeah, but has any team gone 0-17? That could have been the Titans. Could have been the Titans. Yeah, that is the Cardinals' fault, isn't it? It's not even the Titans' fault. It's the Cardinals' fault. They did it to themselves. The Chiefs go 1-5 with only one win versus, or the only win versus Houston. And only then will, by conference record, does Tennessee get a tying 7-10 with Kansas City and Jacksonville. And are they the seed 7 or seed 5 or 6? What is that case here? It'd be funny if they were higher than 7. How they claim 7? I wonder if AI could figure that out. I wonder if you could ask, what are the mathematical chances that the Tennessee Titans make it to the playoffs? And see what they come up with. A solid 0.54%. Or 4.5%. I want to get the gold at level 8. Hey, it's right here. God. Pepperjack. Oh, let me ask one of my AIs. Oh, it won't let me do it. Hey, sports analyst Elmo, please dissect the path to the Tennessee Titans making the 2025 playoffs at their current date. Thanks, bud. .2%. I think I spelled dissect wrong. Alright, we have Revenge, Sludge, Icy Wind, Barrage. Honestly, not a terrible situation. New York Times is under 1%.
Steve Van Lee asked me, "Hey, sports analyst Elmo, please dissect the path to the Tennessee Titans making the 2025 playoffs at their current state. Thanks, bud." Hi-ya, Steve Van Lee. Elmo's ready to dive into the gridiron fun for the Titans to make the 2025 playoffs. It's a long shot, but not impossible. The Titans would need to win all their remaining games. Then they'd hope their AFC competitors in the wild card chase, like Buffalo, Kansas City, and Jacksonville, drop most of their games, especially critical matchups that affect the Titans' tiebreakers. It's like fitting a football in a tiny basket. Go Titans!
Thank you for football in a tiny basket. What got me was like, I'll just cheer for any team. That Elmo voice spooked you? Well, Char Online, it's available to you too. You just need 1,500 channel points. You can ask him anything. Oh man, it's a ghost. Let me try to poison it. I just wasn't ready for Elmo. Also, F you mean Titans, Elmo. What, didn't Elmo say go Lions not too long ago? Alright, we're in. We can get the level 11 move, unfortunately. Ooh. Tentacle's nice. It's like mid, but not super mid. It's usually, yeah, it's runnable. But it's not like turning heads. If I had this Mon at level 8, I probably would not run it. I guess Whirlpool would have been better than Barrage. To make it there, I think we could go Diglett Cave Pivot. We would definitely check it out. But this moveset is not like a power moveset or anything. Like Sludge Stab is fine, but it's not It's not crazy. Sludge bomb would have been cooler. Don't. Okay. Don't. Okay. Okay. Hey, we didn't get burned. That Osmoral got skishued. Or got Kaizo'd. Oh, poison, nice. And I got shed skin. Let's go. This Tentacruel is a master. Brock says the Rams win. That's not a bad prediction. Not a bad prediction. I think the Pats will keep their keep the number 1 seed, but I think they're gonna get destroyed in the playoffs. Who do I think wins? Honestly, the Rams do seem like the most complete team. Green Bay looks good too. I don't know why Denver is so high up there, but they might have a shot too. But I'm just looking at the stats, Llama King. Denver's defense is incredible. So it's keeping them alive. Hey, defense wins, man. Wait, no, this is a freaking... Wait, I know what to do here. Hold on. The stats say Packers are worse than the Bears. Denver's my wife's team, so it's been less yelling in the last few years. Oh, like yelling that they suck? Next pick is the Chiefs with the Mahomes. No, there's no, like, dude, I got so pissed off when the Chiefs were considered the number 1 team at like 5-3 or something, 4-3. Over like every other team. I was like, what? Didn't make any sense to me. They're like, yeah, the Chiefs, they lost 3 or 4 games, but like they're probably the number 1 team. Is it this one? Or can I just time machine? No, Back to the Future. No, let's go Back to the Future. I don't want to redo that fight. There is I need a replay battle. Ah, fine. I'll go back to the other spot. You'll say Elon is a better quarterback than Matt Stafford? I might lose this fight. Because I was lucky. I was lucky in this fight. Because of the sacred fire here. Oh, I have shed skin, so maybe. Maybe I still have a shot. It's like the same effect, but by way of different situation. Yo, no, don't do that. Where's my shed skin at, Maine? Okay, we still won. Beep bop boop bop bop bop. Beep bop boop 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 boop. So you don't kill this Golbat. Wait, was there an EV? We just got a water stone. Conversion. Why did they shortcut the word psychic? So weird. We like seed 11, 7, 12. I had a few seeds that had EVs. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, okay. Forgot where I was for a second. No, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Do have 51 special defense. So maybe where it lacks in... Oh god, that would have hurt. It lacks in attack, it has in defense, I guess. Mr. Mime. Okay, we're gonna get level 19 in the rival fight, so the good thing is that we'll get our move beforehand. Bum, 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 bum. You have a Golbat too? I caught the same thing, man. I evolved mine though. Because I'm not an idiot. I guess Bullet Seed could be for rock ground types, I guess. Better than Revenge for that? I don't know. No, Bullet Seed's just bad. Yeah, I know, but it's 10 damage. Like, it's just not good. I think I'd rather hit Revenge over Bullet Seed for like a Graveler. Alright guys, this is gonna be a tough one. I have no idea. I have no idea if this Tentacruel is good enough to win. Tracker says 4 stars. It has Shed Skin. We have a Lemonade and a Potion, a Chesto Berry. There's not much going on here. Our moveset is... bleh. What up, Steve? Hi, Pontato Soup. How's it going? Not 5-star. Hi, Evan Sweater. What's up, Game Over? Welcome back, Happy Kitty. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna put the Chesto on. Can't wait until I inevitably have to go to bed 2 to 3 hours from now and try to sleep with my throat sore hurting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a sore throat. I never left, just been lurking. Either way. I wonder if Sludge was better there. Okay. One shot anyway. I guess we revenge. Well, that sucks. Okay, we have to Icy Wind. Like, it might be a toss-up between the two. No, we must Icy Wind. Silly move, silly move. That was for accuracy. Shaped and Shaded, how's it going? For a split second there, the title made me think you're playing actual vanilla ironMON. Oh, like standard ironMON? Nah, I can't go that far. Give us Grassmons? But most Grassmons are also poison type. Brock has a Deoxys? So he has my shed skin? Is that what he did? He took my shed skin? Dude, that's so annoying. Now I don't have shed skin. I don't know what I have. Should play standard playing Jane ironMON again. It's good for you if you just want to win. I won ironMON in like October, I think. That hasn't been that long. Thank God Jesus that I don't have Truant, yeah. Yeah. Now's not a bad time to heal. If it does double edge again, I won't take that much damage. Oh, that was a... Woo! That, I'm so glad that that didn't work. That would have been worse. Oh, we gotta do revenge. Very good. Hey. Apparently defense won. Or something, I don't know. We just won. finished the tutorial. Well, I thought this was the end of the game. Aside from the Deoxys, this is a pretty forgiving Brock. This is not the end of the game? I've been playing for days. Blizzard? Do I take Blizzard over Icy Wind? I can't. Not a question. Forget I asked. I guess I see one here. He did it! Yay! What about? And now the trek begins again. Pontato with a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Pontato. Why did they let you share 7? It's such an odd number to share. Sludge Bomb. I want that. So it does 1, 3, 5, 7, 10, and then every 5 after that. What a strange platform. High defense there. I guess Icy Wind. Wait, he tickled me. Was that before or after? That was before, right? No, after. Ah, whatever. Mon, interesting Mon. Yanma? And we'll go heal. I didn't mean to go fight with minus 13 HP. Didn't realize. Let's try someone here. This is a bad mon to not have a move for. I can't judge his defense. I like a lot of people's assessments of Cleric Obscure is like, man, it was weird. The game was about 10 hours long and then it just ended. There was nothing else that happened. We just stopped. Like, everything stopped. Nothing happened. What happened? Was the first hit I do critical or something? That means everyone died, right? No, 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 no. Just a happy ending. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. I'm missing. Like Aaron died and Mother Nature took back the world. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's a happy ending. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Store, right? 35 repels. Crazy. Keeping the water stone because the chance that we do pivot, we don't want to keep. We don't want to know that we could have evolved something with a water stone. Alright, let's go into Mysterious Moon Cave. Mysterious Moon Cave. You do have 20 sludges, however, you just don't have much else. Of course. Go to bed now. Good luck on your run. Thank you, Rachel Unicorn. You have a great night yourself. Thank you for hanging out and giving me the good lucks. The good lucks, not the bad lucks. Or it was a play on words on something that I know that other people might not know. Isn't Lux a champion in League 2? Berry juice. It'd be useful. It'd be useful. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should. I'm thinking of the future. Thinking of the future. 20 sludges is a lot, but it's like, is that enough? Because that's the move I have to rely on. Hi, Captain Mothwing. How you doing? Going all right. Finally got on a run in ironMON after a while. A little bit of a drought. Alright. What's the sledge here? Oh, man. Can you shed skin, please? No. Alright. Leave it hungry. A whole snowstorm over here today with lighting even. Well, I hope everyone's safe over there. Were you able to have your fridge stocked up and everything? Are you gonna shed skin? That thing that you have. Thank you. Ow. I think I got a sludge here. If I heal here, it dies to poison, but that won't give me maximum value of lemonade. Do you have a berry juice? And it saves a PP. Well, I would use like, well, I would, Great, I'll do it. Hey Jay, thank you for the lurk. You know how gross shed skin is? Like when you get a bad sunburn, your skin peels off? That's what your Pokemon does. Explaining how to get rid of a paralyzation, though, that's funny. I'm paralyzed. Shed your skin. I'm poisoned. Shed your skin. Well, let me run without, repel. I gotta check to see if I'm good with this Pokemon. It is a Larvitar, so chances are I'm faster. I don't know if there's even a case that you can say Larvitar's faster than me. I guess if it's all speed. Why are you running in a bunch of Larvatars? It's the only thing that's in this tunnel. There's only one Pokemon that shows up in the tunnel. And it is the safest, most effective spot to run your steps when you're trying to look for the items in Mount Moon. There are 3 sets of iterations of items for the hidden items in Mount Moon. One iteration is that none of the 6 items show up. The second iteration is 3 of the 6 items show up. And the third iteration is all 6 items show up. First option is 60%, has a 60% chance. The second option has a 30% chance, and the final option has a 10% chance to show up. What I'm going for is the 10% chance. And the moment you check the rock that the item spawns on, the circumstance lasts for 1,500 steps and a transition. So you run 1,500 steps after you touch the rock. You zone through a ladder or a staircase, and you check again. Weird that it worked like that. Yeah, it's the only Pokemon game that works that way. And since then, they haven't done it. Really annoying. And it's why or probably the creator, when he made Super Kaizo ironMON, that's why he banned these items. Because the idea of running to get these items, or any of the step items, because this is the only instance where you can get encountered by Pokemon, but there are 3 other instances where it just is out in the open. So in ironMON, with the quality of life patch, those items just pop up. But for Mount Moon, it actually matters. Just get all the items. And I do this thing that saves a lot of time for the viewer. I run the 1,500 steps, and if I know that I can outrun the Pokemon in this tunnel, which I can, I will save state right here after I get 1,500 steps, and then I will check the item over and over again with the save state. And some people don't like that I do that, and I don't care. Look, I found it anyway. Paralyze heal. But I explain that if someone doesn't know what's going on. Most of the time, people at least have an idea of what's going on. Eventually get the item. Well, see, people say, well, some people are tired of trying to check, so they'll just give up. And that's a fair assessment. That's the same assessment people give with people in the Safari Zone from Super Kaizo not wanting to look for the 1% 53. They'll get tired of doing it eventually, so they'll give up on trying. And that's the mindset that those people have. Is, I guess, searching fatigue. And I'm just trying to save time for the viewers. Do you really want to watch me run back and forth for over an hour? The longest I've actually spent back in the old days running for items was 2.5 hours. And it was just me running back and forth for 2.5 hours. And some will argue, hey, that's just like shiny hunting anyway. You can still get unlucky with safe sets. Yeah, but it's less of a threat, I guess. The other thing that people would say is that, well, you can shiny hunt in the process because there's this clause where you can oh, come on. Come on. Barrage, I asked you to do one thing. There's a clause in ironMON where if you see a shiny Pokemon, you're allowed to kill it. So people are like, just do that. Shiny hunt. Beep. Boop. Pop. Boop. boop beep. Choo-ba-deed. Ba-ba-da-beep, beep, ba-ba-da-boop, boop, beep, boop. Shiny hunting for extra levels is a crazy concept. Well, it's available for anyone that wants to try. I think out of all of the 20 some odd thousand times that I've tried ironMON, I've seen like 6 or 7 shinies. Oh, shiny hunting a Blissey area. Barrage. Nice. No. Dang it. This game, man. Okay, we're gonna revenge. Minin. We'll sludge you. The rockets. Boop, bop, bada, beep, boop, bop, bada, beep. Boop, beep. Boop, bop, bada, beep, boop, bop, bada, boop. Boop, oh, I guessed wrong. Like Marshtomp's probably... No! Oh, God. I hate that. I guess less Icy Wind. Shiny hunting, yeah, shiny hunting is way easier now. Wow, this trainer sucks. Ice Ball? Come on, man. Ran automatically shiny hunting script. It took like 3 to 5 hours on good luck, and that's just automatically checking walking view on high speed. Now you can just see them walking around and just show up way more often. Yeah, Legend ZA is a lot easier than Scarlet and Violet was too. Actually, I don't know how Scarlet and Violet... I think you just approach the area, right? And then you see the little thing. in Legend ZA, it makes a noise when you go near one. Make sandwiches. Dude, everything with Psycho Boost. Come on, man. Another Smeargle. Well, I know this one has Psycho Boost. Yeah, well, the thing is, I have a really high special defense, so... Unless it's like an actual, like a Psychic Mon or something, I'm not too concerned. I like how a Psychic Mon showed up. Bulbasaur gets Icy Wind. I think I'm good to just spam Sludge if I need to now. Alright, there we go. Full freaking clear. I haven't done that in a while. Recently, at least. Another berry juice. Chesto. Dead Skin takes care of all the rest of them, hopefully. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. More sludge. You get it from his granddad, what, the 7th to Celebi? Why do you only have one pocket monster? What's up, Magnum Opus 02? I'm playing a challenge called ironMON, where you're supposed to try to finish the game with just one Pokemon. The entire game is randomized from learn set, stat spread, abilities, evolutions, items on the ground, wild Pokemon, Labmon, a lot of things are randomized. And I'm supposed to try to beat the game without any help from other Pokemon. But I do have the option to switch Pokemon, but if I switch, I can't go back to the old Pokemon. If you have any more questions, you can always type in !ironMON. It'll show all of the details. There's an insane amount of rules. I don't like when I have to choose revenge. Not really happy with that one. I thought it was funny seeing the rival with the mythical. No, I figured. I figured you were making fun of it because you've watched this for a while now. Raj? I guess? Final league grinding. Pray for me. Good luck. Have fun. You'll be fine, Bigfoot. You'll be fine. You're gonna get a PB, and then you're gonna eat a PB, and then you're gonna get another PB. And then all will be fine in SMW 64 land. Super Mario World 64 land. No, I won't. What, do you not like PB&Js? Fine, you'll eat a meat pie. Muddy water. Oh, this one sucks. This is a Viper. It's kind of annoying. I mean, a PB&J hits hard? Yeah. If I lived in another country, I think meat pies would be a thing I missed most. They're not non-existent. They're just definitely not as popular. Shepherd's pie? Yeah, I really like shepherd's pie. I don't think shepherd's pie equals meat pie though, right? I actually don't know what entails a meat pie. It has meat in it. Well, I mean, a lot of dishes have meat in it. You love a mean sausage roll. Hey. A lot of defense on this Gardevoir. Also, it's faster. Also, it has Spadef too. Where are your stats? Where are your stats? Wait, why did... I'm really confused now. That drop is speed? It must have dropped its speed. You'd count a shepherd's pie, I guess, but not really the thing I'm thinking of when I want a meat pie. Isn't shepherd's pie mostly like potatoes? Or is it mostly meat? I don't know. I really like shepherd's pie either way. Defensive Gardevoir? Yeah. No stats needed. We all are going for the Gardevoirs. Super Fang? No, that's just rude. You know you're rude, Mewtwo. With no defense. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we're kind of in trouble. We're kind of in trouble. I do go first, so we're fine. No crit? Ooh. No, Icy Wind was not the answer there. Classic meat pie is pretty much beef minced gravy. It's fully enclosed in a pastry. Well, that sounds pleasant. That sounds pleasant. Is there any version with potato inside of that pastry? But what I'm saying is I love my starch. Let's try this guy first. With what arms is this Ho-Oh thrusting with? Just throwing its feathers at me? More common V, instead of the top crust, it's mashed potatoes. Okay, I would eat that. I would eat the heck out of that. Now, how common is cheese on that? Wings are technically modified arms. Get something like a beef chunks, carrot, and potato in there. Okay. Sounding more like a savory pie, which is... Well, I guess that's what meat pie is. Savory pie. Sounds like you're describing what you said it was in the first place. Dragons therefore have 6 limbs. It's an insect. Dragons are bugs. Insects. You swat them with a fly swatter. Well, cheese and the meat below the potato is a common thing. What about... Okay. What about corn? Is corn common in this dish? Now, is an empanada a pie? Because I love empanadas. I think empanadas are empanadas. Other common was adding bacon and cheese. Okay, that sounds good too. I want whatever you're eating now, Bigfoot. Yeah, I know. I was figuring corn might not be common over there, so they probably won't do it.
Skill issue.
What? Where's the skill issue? Where? Dalwartine. You never had one? Well, it's like a folded over pastry, and whatever's on the inside, you know, could be meat, could be cinnamon apples. Oh, the corn skill issue in Australia. Do you guys have cornfields in Australia? The idea of corn being rare is something very strange to me as a man who lives in the land of corn. I mean, that's like saying, like, kangaroos are very common over in Australia, but we don't see them over here in the US. We have corn in Australia, but how common is it? Like, is it very common, or is it uncommon, or is it... Ew, I don't want that. Because I've heard a lot about beetroot in Australia, and I'm like, I don't think I ever want beetroot. But you guys in Australia are like, beetroot is great.
Let's go crazy.
I like how you did that with the streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. You can buy it from every supermarket. What, a stream streak? No. No, you can't. Is it like imported? Yeah, yeah. Is it imported, or do you guys have cornfields? It isn't a major crop. Ah. Dude, if that Gengar had Perish Song, I would have been really mad. That's what I'm gonna use Sludge. I really hope I get another move. Like, this moveset is really bad. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. I ate lamb chops and the corn on the cob for dinner last night. That sounds like a pretty, not common thing to do over here in the US, but like that's definitely still done over here too. Like a barbecued chops, corn on the cob. It's a summer thingy. I guess it is hot over there, isn't it? It's summer over there. Well, not quite summer yet. It's still fall, spring. I've seen corn outside of farms before. Thanks, birds. Gonna be really hot tomorrow, dude. I am super cold over here. It's in the 40s, which I think in Celsius is like what, 5? I don't know. A little soda pop. '30s where you are, and it's snowing over in Chicago and those areas. Yeah, there's a lot of snow in the north right now. I still can't believe, like, until recently, I did not imagine that some people in the world celebrate Christmas in summer, and then Australia came around. 40 Fahrenheit is 4.4 Celsius. Dude, I did like an almost accurate conversion. Let's go. Summer Christmas. Santa's in a wine shirt with sunnies and shorts. I'm in the same state as Chicago. I imagine they're going to get the same snowstorm. Yeah, they have a lot of snow there now. When I was a kid, I once asked my mom if it would snow for Christmas. Probably smacked you on the back of the head. We live in Australia, dear. Remember that? A reminder that Frozen took place in the summer? Well, yeah, but that had nothing to do with the actual weather. That was Elsa's weird ice powers. From watching TV and movies. Are there any Christmas movies that are like in summer? Like, does that exist? How come we've never seen these before? No one thinks of the other side of the world. Climate change. Australia had made some, but I can't think of it. Yeah, like we're brainwashed to think that winter is associated with Christmas. Oh, did I not talk to Bill? I just left. Oh, I hate when I do that. Too busy talking about summer Christmas. A sunburnt Christmas? Do you think it's gonna snow here, son? Visible sweltering heat wave in the distance. Imagine having a pool party on Christmas? That's the best. That sounds like, wouldn't it be normal over there in Australia then? And what happens in like South America? Like what I just like there's so many countries that are on the other side. Why don't we see movies like this? Or shows or anything? Pretty house with a pool. Oh no, I'm confused. Dude. Stop hitting me with dynamic punch! How's he hitting all this? Nags on the Barbie, you got a celebration. I don't know what that statement means. I understand that Barbie is the grill, but what is a snag? Will not have access to a pool, but I could run around the sprinkler. A snag is a sausage? Okay. Paralyze heal. Poison barb. Super potion. Why not just say sausage? I mean, it's the same reason why we have words that don't make sense to other people. Snag is faster. Yeah, that's why you guys say Macca's for McDonald's. And that one makes sense. Great ball. Focus band. We're just lazy. You could say efficient instead. Don't need to add more syllables to our words. Japan shortening words is cute, but Australia shortening is odd. If you bother to type it out. but I'm too efficient. We need slang that is purposely inconvenient to make words. All right, here's another. I'm going to show it again. I'm going to show it again. This is a quote from an American athlete. If we keep it at a buck, we ass. That is a recent quote from an American athlete. If you called slang, if you called lang, no long. Sure. Can you explain what this means? Oh, sure. If we keeping it at a buck, if you want me to tell the truth, if you want me to keep it 100, a buck being 1.00 for 100. So if you want me to tell the truth, we ass. I don't know what this part means. I think it just means I like buttocks. $100 pennies is 100%. Yep. Yeah, a buck being 100 pennies, or one, yeah, like just one full. Anyway, no, I thought that was a really funny, dirty hillbilly, no white. Oh my god. I don't know Nocturna. It was kind of a on the spur moment when I was talking to Lemon. Plus, we need a fourth. And that was the part where I gotta ask if someone wants to join us. I love Camward for that quote. I want that audio clip to be one of my sound alerts now. Give me a post, I gotta head back to break for me. Okay, no problem, Nocturna. We'll DM each other. I'll DM the group. How about that? Hey, Powanoia, are you here? Powanoia. Like he didn't blame anyone specifically. Yeah, that is true. That's a fair statement. I would, but no Switch. You don't have a Switch at all? Not even a Switch 1? To be fair, a long time ago it was possible to buy a buck, as in a deer, for $1. I never really thought of it that way, but that does sound accurate. I think I understand it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, in layman's terms, to be truthfully honest, our team sucks. Or, to be truthfully honest, our team is bad, is what he said. My friend bought a Switch too. I wonder what they're doing with their Switch, and if I could ever borrow it. Honestly, I mean, yeah, see if that's the case. And borrow it and play some games with some overseas friends. Is your $1 paper or coin? There's one per each. You can have a $1 bill. You can have a dollar coin. There are two types of dollars. The more common one is the paper one. You learn a move. Metal sound. Oh my god. I am about to yeet this tentacle into the cave. I'm about to just catch whatever's in Diggly Cave and then say, alright, you're the new one. I don't even care anymore. Someone, I have a someone and $2 notes somewhere. Oh, from America? Remember thinking dollar coins were so cool when I was younger? Dude, everyone was all about the golden Sacagawea coins. Remember those? The gold Sacagawea coins. And then they did the whole state quarters, and so people were collecting those. It makes me sad when an employee encounters a $2 bill and thinks it's fake. What about a $50 bill? You ever see someone be like, what? What's a $50 bill? Who is that? Metal Sound is just integral learning to play piano like Taco did. We stopped using them in the late 80s, but my grandpa kept some. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, $2 bills are not commonly used in the US either. They are not common. You remember $500 bills? I do not remember $500 bills. Why would you use a $500 bill? We are gonna get level 40, and then we're gonna check the cave. I have a collector's map with all 50 in it. Nice, Stalwartine. That's awesome. We currently have rare $2 and $1 coins that have Bluey on them. Dude, you know how awesome that would be for kids over here to have? Or like basically a lot of kids are into Bluey right now. I can see those being valuable. Bluey, what the heck? Yeah, I have a Discord, and we have a lot of different channels you can post stuff in. If you type in Discord, you'll see it. I'll share it with the class. Am I a Pokemon master? Am I a Pokemon master?
The Stalwartine asked me, am I a Pokemon master? Well, if you've caught 'em all, battled your way through the Elite Four, and can still manage to not get your ass handed to you in a competitive battle, then I'd say you're on your way. But remember, being a Pokemon master also means you don't flinch when those Zubats keep popping up every goddamn time you're in a cave. So do you have what it takes, or do those Zubats still make you cower?
The ads kicked in? Get wrecked. I'll play it again. Nope, not a master. Why did they make Gilbert's AI just like mean? Like, he's just a mean guy. It's the Zubats. Yeah, if I can't, or this thing hasn't learned anything. I don't think I want to effort trying to keep it if it's good later on. Even if it's good later on, I don't think I care. I'm gonna see if the pivot is good in Diglett Cave. He was mean. Well, once Stalwartine is back, I can replay it. He had one of the most talked about aristocrat jokes ever. And that is true that most... Oh, God, that was counter? I could have died right there. Just chatting. What? How much is this worth? Look at this thing, guys. I don't have a Discord. Let me add a Discord to the vertical. Look at this thing. My kids would love this. They love Bluey. When I heard about the aristocrats, it was because of Gilbert Gottfried, really. That's a keepy uppy $1 coin. That's amazing. Already gifted it to my nieces. I might look it up. Let's see. Gonna effort it right now. Oh, there's more of them. There's more than just that one. Dude, they are like $100 upwards somewhere, some places. There's 2 of them. And I think that was... So, yours didn't have color on it. Did they make collectibles with color on it? Probably $90 to ship it. I wonder if it exists in the US anywhere. Wait, there's how many coins are there? How many different ones are there? Yeah, so someone's selling it on eBay $15 or $9.83, but $36 to ship. Dude, I'm gonna look for these coins. My kids would appreciate these. I'll let them have them, but I'm not gonna let them play with them. They do stuff like lose it in the freaking toilet. Oh, here's Star Wars Teen. I can replay it for you.
The stalwartine asked me, am I a Pokemon master? Well, if you've caught 'em all, battled your way through the Elite Four, and can still manage to not get your ass handed to you in a competitive battle, then I'd say you're on your way. But remember, being a Pokemon master also means you don't flinch when those Zubats keep popping up every goddamn time you're in a cave. So do you have what it takes, or do those Zubats still make you cower?
There you go. Yeah, we sent something to Waffle Smacker a few weeks ago, and it cost like $80 to ship. It costs about $80 to ship. I actually like encountering Zubats, so that's oddly positive. You like encountering Zubats? Dude, one of my least favorite things about Gen 1 Pokemon, like Blue-Red, is that you did not get a chance to buy a Repel until Cerulean City. So you had to go through Mount Moon without Repels, no matter what. What did it weigh, your package size? I think it was less than 10 pounds. But they charged it as a flat rate box. My first shiny in Leaf Green was a random Zubat. Oh, nice. Golbat evolves through love and joy. Dragon Skill's 1,050? What the heck? Prices are crazy. Hey, I found these rocks. Do you want to buy them from me? Careful from a dragon to be fair. Well, the little bottle of sea incense was worth 4 times as much. So ha! Did I have a repel on? No. Also, a color blue, $1 and 10 uncirculated coins, mint condition. It's for like 600 plus Aussie dollars. Aussie dollars. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm catching it. I don't even care. I'm just catching it. Your name will be Dabs. Alright, oh god. Can you learn Blizzard, please? Oh, cool. Obviously somebody Bellsprouts the Bellsprout Tower. Thank you for learning Blizzard. Appreciate you. It has Fissure, which is good for right now. So the rare Diglett Cave Pivot, we get the pivot, and then we throw away the tentacruel. And now this is our new Mon, which will evolve if I can survive to level 45, which I have no idea. I'm just probably gonna spam fissure in all honesty. Oh man, fissure. I should go to bed and try to get a bit of sleep. Well, Stalwartine, if you're going, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Fissure. Nope, nope. Attacking me is bad. Actually, nope. Okay, yep. Oh, I'm confused. Dude, 47% chance. Come on. Hey, let's go. I remember 2015 coming back down from Minnesota, shipping myself a large box, 40 pounds for only like $63 cross country. Yay. It's becoming unaffordable. Yeah, in the same country. Yeah, once you do overseas stuff, it's insane. I can't fissure you! Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Zatu, I also can't fissure you. Oh, nice. Good crit, good crit, good crit. Dude, this feels like I'm playing Super Kaizo. Just feels like I'm playing Super Kaizo. Watch it evolve into Jigglypuff? No, that's impossible. So the evolution rules are it's random, but it has to stay within its result typing. So it will be Psychic type at least first, or primary or secondary, and within its 50 plus or minus 50 BSD range. So Alakazam is 490 in this game. So it'd be somewhere between 460 or 440 BST and 400 or 540 BST. And if you really want to know, you can click this and you can see this. These are the options. There are 19 options. The best outcome is Grumpig. We would really want to shoot for like an Espeon or a Gardevoir. We don't want stoners like Executor or Starmie. Slowking is fine. Slowbro is fine. Honestly, really just the Espeon Gardevoir route. That's what we want. No, it cannot be vanilla. How do you evolve? This one evolves at level 37. To combat raid evolutions in the original ironMON, they just evolved at level 37. Yeah, it cannot be Alakazam. Fissure. Oh, I did have transform. So if it's really, really bad, I can transform. Can I get a hat trick? No. No. I ran out of fissure. What do I do now? You think it's gonna be Gardevoir? That's a very, very positive outlook. Usually, if you play ironMON, you have a pretty negative outlook on everything. You shipped myself almost all my junk I had bought there instead of trying to bring it on a plane. Well, that's, I mean, as long as it's cost efficient, then that's fine, right? Do we Get our level. Okay, we got our level. Level! We got our level. Okay. This is exciting, guys. A Diglett Cave pivot evolution. We went from Golbat to Tentacruel to Kadabra to question mark. This has 4 different Pokemon in it. Dude, you called it! Gardevoir, let's go! You called it! I knew! Think of how much that same box would have cost to be put on a plane. We got Gardevoir, guys. It is a Pokemon as Volt Absorb. Honestly, not a terrible spread. Not a terrible spread. Could be better. Not a god-awful spread. Very similar to the Tentacruel, or as attack goes. Okay. There's a chance. The bad thing is that Gardevoir has no IVs, where Tentacle probably had a decent bit. So we just have to be careful and hope to God that Misty has a good TM for us. I can still fissure spam. The only thing that matters is how many rating stars it has. I fought a Gardevoir earlier and I had Weather Ball, so both Kadabra and Gardevoir had Weather Ball in their list. How weird. How weird. Oh, that doesn't matter, Captain, but that's a good way to, I guess, predict. But yeah, they're having the same moves doesn't mean anything. Oh, Bide? Okay, I'm going to fissure you, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to stay positive, but I really do deserve to be hard and feathered for not being able to PB. Hard and feathered? Like a chicken? Is that what you would be? A chicken? There's one more trainer. I don't know where it is. Oh, I think I know which one it is. It's the boy that's sitting in the grass that you have to approach in the grass. Reminds me of a Parent Trapper Home Alone. How do you fissure a ghost? How does one fissure a floating ghost? Alright. we get to see Misty. So now, instead of my usual, which TM is it, or whatever, can we learn the TM? Now I'm gonna ask, will I beat Misty? Because there's a chance I don't. This is a very interesting Gardevoir. The upside here is that I got to catch up. I was 4 levels, or Gardevoir was 4 levels above Tentacruel when we caught it, so we do have level advantage. Right now, we would usually be like level 42. 42 or 41. So we do have that going for us. I need to talk to the bike guy. You grabbed me a bike too. Hi, Sebastian. How you doing? How's everything going over there? Mostly lurking tonight is heavy. It makes sense, being Saturday after Thanksgiving. Does Misty still have her water Pokemon? Everything is randomized. Everything is randomized. So Misty has a team of 5 Pokemon, and they're all random. I'm gonna put on the Rost Berry. I think that's the most important thing to take off. What in the world? The following image will make my previous comment clear. I actually have more questions. I have more questions. Why is he smiling? First off. And Bigfoot, do you have luscious hair like that? Oh, it worked. Oh. Why is he bent over? No normal questions. Why is the file name like that? I didn't even read the file name. A tarred and feathered man standing on his hands and feet with a rope attached to upper thighs and held by a man standing at left. The man on all fours looks back at a wild-eyed devil standing. .jpg. Yo, Vanilla Trainer, let's go. Does he usually have a Seeking? Oh, you're such sturdy. Dude, this freaking... I'm getting manhandled by a Seeking right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, nope, not like this. Come on. Any more runs, always trying to update my mood. I'm at 86 HP. I'm gonna have to use probably a max ether on fissure. I think I have to rely on fissure. I do have an ether. Okay, I have to use an ether on fissure. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I wanted that to happen. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna put the berry juice on, and I'm going to ether fissure. And we're gonna have a good old time, guys. We're gonna have a good old time. Oh, Beedrill sucks, man! We gotta try anyway. Blizzard, I have 28 special attack. My blizzards are not going to do much. Oh, well this might actually work out. Maybe. Dabs is doing their best. Ooh. Yo, why you got a ho-oh? It does sound like Blizzard, doesn't it? Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Okay, I think we're good. We're doing it, guys! We're schmovin'! The level advantage really helped. Well, Fable? Revenge. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Let's go! Fissure for the win! Oh my god. His name is God Mark. Oh, wrong one. Random questions. Do you ever play the Pokédoll? I can. I'm not good at them. You guys were like all 4 Misty win? Jeez. Swift? I'll take it. Can I learn it? Dude, we got saved. I think I gotta get rid of Transform. Not really a save. This Pokemon is bad. This Pokemon is bad. Today is just so fun. The Pokédoll. This is the one with all 9 generations, right? Yeah, so Char Online, there's a lot of Dole. They call them Dole games, but there's Bandle where you had to guess the song. There's Wordle like you're used to. Pokidole. There's even a Dragon Ball Z Dole, which that one sucks. That one's hard. Oh, the Gen 1 one. Oh, where you guess the Pokemon and then you guess the Pokemon card. Do this as a group real quick. There's a star. Yeah, there's one for everyone. Or every, like, thing. Oops. It's display. Oh, maybe I will do it over here. I don't have a big screen. Alright, let's just move it for now. The Pokédoll. Type any Pokemon to begin. This is Gen 1 only. Or C. So it's not water. Wow, okay. It's bigger than Evolution Stage 1. It's tall and it's... Okay, let me try Charmeleon. Oh, okay, it's the third evolution, or a second evolution. That's pretty big. Hang yourself on the door. I did hear that. I'll get him soon. Oh, I get him now. Dragonite? I'll be right back, guys. Contemplate. had to move cats out of my way, and they made me drop my phone. Ew. Some gross stuff. Alright, we're back. Got 5 tries. I muted the stream so I wouldn't be spoiled. We got mine in 6. Alright, let's see. I'm on Dragonite. It is smaller than Dragonite. It's half flying. Third evolution, or third stage, smaller than Dragonite, is half flying. Pidgeot? Yo, let's go. The Pidgeot. Well, I got it in, what, 4? Blurry card. Okay, I'm usually okay at these. This is Tentacool. This is straight up Tentacool. Pokédex sentence. Blank is very weak at birth. It can barely stand up. This Pokemon becomes stronger by stumbling and falling and to keep up with its parents. Thinking like a mammalian Pokemon. Rattata? Very weak at birth. Dumbledore. Think of real life. Stumbles. Thinking like Rowlet or something. Like it's got to be some sort of like quadruped. Stumbles. Oh, Ponyta? Hey. Yeah, I was thinking of like 4-legged Pokemon, but like I couldn't like think of a horse of all things. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Is that a tail? Like, honestly, that looks like, Drillbur to me. Looks like Drillbur.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Is that a foot and a tail? What Pokemon is like? It kind of looks furry. Is that Growlithe or something? The tail thing is throwing me off. Like, what has a tail and is furry like that? It's Gen 1.
Battery low.
That's a mouth. It's Pac-Man. I can't think of furry plus tail, and it's not Pikachu. At least tail like that. It might not be a tail. It could be like a something else. Could it be a bird? Could this be a bird? And that's a wing? That's not just me that struggled with this. I love this. Black Mage so much. Not to be dramatic, but I'd kill for him. What in the world is this? Or is that like a nose? Is it pointing this way instead? I thought it was Drillbur, but yeah, it looks like Drillbur to me too. But Harvey, this is only Gen 1. This is why you wanted me to do this? Like, my left field answer is Venomoth. But I don't see it being Venomoth. What's catching me off guard is this, like, this part right here. It's like fur. The little fur. Yeah, what's furry and has, like, whatever this is going on? Is that an arm? Is that a wing? Is that a tail? What is that? Dude, I am so tripped up by this one. Like, every time I have a guess in my head, I was like, well, it can't be that. It can't be that. Starting to think it's a bird. Think of the odd ones. Jinx, Mr. Mime, Pinsir, Scyther, Lapras, Snorlax, Porygon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. It looks like a stubby cat. It looks like a stubby cat to me. That's what it looks like. How zoomed in is this? Exactly, but where is this part of the Pokemon? Is that an ear? Is that a wing? Is that a finger? That's Pidgey's wing and tail. Pidgey? Maybe its wing is open. I don't mind guessing a bird here. I just don't know which bird it even looks like. It could be Pidgey. Yeah, they have that three-wing tail situation going on. It's not a terrible guess. Dodrio kind of has that too, though. Do you think it's Pidgey? I'm thinking a bird. I think bird is a good guess here. Pidgey, Dodrio, but not Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. Like, Dodrio has that tail that's like this too. I'm gonna guess Dodrio. Oh, we got more stuff here. Oh, would that be Pidgey? It's now it looks like it. Oh, is it Farfetch'd? Here, let's guess Pidgey. Like, oh, it was Pidgey. Nice, Ninja J. Wait, where's the picture? I need to see the picture. It was this part. That's what I'm saying. It looked like a tail. This is the part that threw me off. This part right here. It made it look furry. But it wasn't furry. It was just messed up wing or messed up feather. But yeah, once I saw this right here, it started looking like a foot. Smash Brothers doll. Who did Kirby swallow? Is that Samus? Zero Suit Samus? Hey! I did them all but the Dotadol? Dotadol? I don't know, Dota. Which character do these emojis describe? Wolf? Oh, okay. Alright, this might be easy. This might be an easy game. I just woke up and started my brain too quick. A new foe has appeared. Which character is this a silhouette of? Is that Pyros and Mithra? Hey, dude, this is easy. Type any character. Let's do Kirby. Male? Wasn't SMB 64 or SSP 64? Ness? Human. Captain Falcon. Luigi. All right. That one was whatever. Guys, it's Max. It's Max. He wants his boots on. See, look. I was talking about Bluey. We have Bluey and Bingo. Bluey and Bingo slippers. There you go. Alright, be on your way. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, final smash. Name the character that does this. That Bowser? What is Bowser's final smash? I don't know his final smash, but I saw his back, or like his image. Yeah. I mean, they go to school on Monday, but okay, I'm not going to be good at any of these. There we go. You got them pointy jewelry. What are you? What's going on, Zope? What are you disappointed at me? What did I do to disappoint Zope? I got fed up with the Tentacruel, so I just immediately caught a Kadabra in Diglett Cave. Did not care about the moveset. Saw its moveset, was sad, but then we evolved it to Gardevoir. Look, the Tentacruel never learned anything. Never. It never learned anything. That's all I'm saying. And now we gotta bring this Gardevoir to SSN. Max, I can't. Max, I can't. Max, I can't. He's pulling my arm to him because he wants me to pick him up. Okay, we have a bike. Let's make it sure. What, do you want to sit in my lap? Here. Sit in my lap. How about that? Do. Here, I know how to occupy him. What was the game called for what you just did? That was Smashdle. Yeah, Pokédoll for the Pokemon one. And Smashdle for the other one. Hi from YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's up, Insistent Philosophy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Dole games are fun, especially if it's a theme that you know. It makes you feel smart, like smart at your game that you're passionate about. I would do the Bandle and stuff, but that stuff gets DMCA'd. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna struggle here. Ew, he coughed on my hand. Can't do Wordle, but she'll do Pokédoll every day. Pokédoll is fun. I'll run through the SSN and then maybe Surge if I get there. But there's a high chance that I lose here. He might not like the lights. You not like the lights, buddy. Citrus is good. Black belt. Thunderstone. Personberry. I usually have 2 hands for this. Okay. Oh. Why don't you play your game, buddy? Play your game. Blizzard? Yeah, 30 HP in Gen 3. It's not bad, but it loses its value about right now. Like, it's good right now, but that's about it. Ooh, Mag 8. I don't like that. Get out of my face, buddy. Fuck, where does that go? Dude, you just powered me up, man. You just gave me a 100 rock attack. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough. Oh, this sucks. You think I should have fissured? Maybe. He has done nothing. We call that smart AI. Stop coughing on me. Come on, buddy. Bye-bye. 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 No, I didn't mean to do Blizzard. I was just tapping A fast. Oh, come on! Why must you do this to me, game? I was ringing. He hasn't left. He's just standing next to me.
lizard, 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 lizard.
This is a rough mon to play.
Lizard.
Oh my god, the super fang. Lizard, 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 lizard. What? He didn't want to sit on my lap, and I was like, okay, well, I'll set you free. And there's one more item that 2 people are guarding. He's blinding himself with a light right now. This is a fisherman. Must be fissure. I don't think I had another berry juice or something. Did I? I might have. No, I just have normal stuff now. I wonder how much I go, like, stay here. Oh. Quillfish is a fisherman. I can hit it. Yes, buddy. If you want to sit up here, you can. You're just, like, not enjoying it, man. Yep. There you go. Continue. With the cam closer to the baby laugh, because, like, you can hit me, like, right on the head. Probably weather ball here. These are terrible moves, kid. He's playing a puzzle game. And he's making what I think are god-awful moves. Wearable Swift is so good, yeah. Kind of important. I just don't know if I should use a potion to get more levels or what. I probably should, right?
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Gross.
1, 2, 3.
We have multiple into surge. We will be fine. Truly. Can you stop doing that? That's really gross. Gross. One day someone will hit you with Thunderbolt and heal you. Don't do that. Do not press the mic. He's changing the settings on my mic. See, the other two understand. He just freaking. How did he press that button? How did he press that button of all things? To redo these fights. Rewind, sort of. It's literally one button press, and he pressed it. No, this is not a Kaizo police moment. If you reenact everything as best as you can, that's fine. Other settings. Luckily, I only fought 3 people since that moment. I think he woke up because he had a call. Playing Kaizo rules account for children. I think this guy had a clefable. Yeah. I reacted the best I can. I did use Blizzard, and then I used Swift. After that, though, I think I could have just used Swift. You have this family? No, we kept forgetting. We kept forgetting. It's not the last time they'll be here, so we might ask him to try it. Oh man. I could stop right here. I wonder if it's good to just stop. I have 2 max liquors. Can you stop being gross? He's being gross. You'd say bail. I have 7 trainers left. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 Pokemon left. Yeah, this stuff is negligible usually. Nope. Okay. We had advantage for the level gap, but we just lost it there. So we're about the right level we need to be. However, now we have to go against Surge. I wasn't trying to get to 51, but I was just trying to at least, like, get a good dent in the XP. Alright, no fancy gamble or anything. I'm just gonna go in and try to do this. Since I have a kid. Oh, I forgot. I could have fought the trainers up in Rock Tunnel. That's fine. This is fine. I probably would have got level 41 or 51 in that area. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Yeah, Gen 3 is the move typing determined the type of move it was. Oh my god, can you stop? Okay, that's the last one. Stop. He's pressing buttons again. Stop. I need to replenish PP. But I don't think I have anything for... This is a good mon to replenish PP because he can't hurt me. Max Elixir would be best, but also foolish at the same time. No. You better stop trying to press buttons. All the... What in the world did you just say, talent? Maxes. Oh. What's up, Llama King? Hey, Llama King, this is the 4th Pokemon that I had in the seed. I really don't want to waste a Max Elixir, but I feel like I have. You know what? Fine. No Blizzard for you. You did not answer my question. Is saying that I'm a Pokemon Master answering a question? Does that answer your question? No. Wow. Imagine needing Blizzard for both Pokemon right after denying using a Max Elixir for Blizzard. The Pokemon Master not afraid to do that. Yeah, I also, Llama King, I forgot to fight the trainers right before Rock Tunnel. I could have did that. I could have did that. Oh wait, if I run into a ghost, I'm kind of boned. I guess I have fissure. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Third time. Whether the ghost levitates or is sturdy? Yeah, what Llama King said. Fissure. What a waste of mimic. Haha, you wasted your super potion too. Dude, weather ball, let's go. This is a baby gym. Imagine winning ironMON because all the big trainers were bad. Can't learn Rock Tomb. I didn't think I'd be upset about that. But I could really use Rock Tomb about now. Congrats on the gym clear. Thanks. Can you stop coughing on me? This one is stupid and I hate it. Well, you know what? Gardevoir hates you too, Llama King. Dabs is trying their best. Dude, I'm gonna get one move now. It's gonna be like the best move ever. It's gonna be like Shadow Ball. It's gonna be so cool. I was not dead with this moveset because I'm a Pokemon Master. I already said. Why don't you believe me? This is not an answer, Steve. I mean, how are the Bears 9-3? Explain. And you could give me the same answer, right? Because they are NFL Masters. Ben Johnson is a wizard. Yeah, I don't want Earthquakes because I need to diversify my typing. I would really like Ghosts. Nice. Yeah, flame. We don't have any special attacks, so we don't want any special moves. Yeah, so the rule of thumb for is it special or is it physical in Gen 3? Does EV evolve into it? Then it's special. Plus dragon. That's the best way to describe it. Does EV evolve into it? Then it is special. Plus dragon typing. And then everything else is physical. Close combat was Gen 4? Yeah, close combat's Gen 4. I think it opened with Star Raptor. Yeah, fighting in Gen 3 is very limited. The best reliable move is Brick Break. Everything else is inaccurate or can hurt you. Fighting is a Brick Break, Cross Chop, Rolling Kick, High Jump Kick, Jump Kick, Low Kick, Karate Chop, Double Kick, and Sky Uppercut. Low Kick is great endgame, but pre-endgame, Low Kick is bad. No, Rare, this is Kaizo. Dark Pulse is Dark type anyway. Dark is special because Umbreon. But the best move you can get Dark type is Crunch. Yeah, Dark Pulse is Gen 4. So I think a Shadow Ball is my best bet. You mean original EVs? No, all EVs. Every single EV, including Fairy type, which doesn't exist in Gen 3. However, in Nat Dex, the person that made all the generations in Gen 3, they made Fairy type special. Yeah, so I think Max got the sickness that all the other kids got earlier this week. So he's just suffering from that, because they all had a wicked cough later on. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I can't believe Luke. Wait. No. No. No, I don't like this Gardevoir at all. No, stop. No pressing buttons. This is not the time to roleplay. A lot of people would want Gardevoir to roleplay. I'm just saying. So Safari pivot when? Is that possible? If I do an early Erica, early Koga, I might be able to pivot to 60. There's also the, I can do the, Celadon City pivot. You know what? I might do that. If I get to that point, I might do that. I might subject you guys to that. There's a Celadon City 1% fishing pivot that is level 6. That'd be so wicked content though. I pivoted once. I had 4 different Pokemon. 60, yes, 60 in Celadon City. The lake before the guy that you swim across to get, like, I forget what TM he had, Dream Eater or something. But that's, again, if I get there, because there's a good chance that I just die trying to get through Rock Tunnel. Soft-boiled? Why is he over there in the first place? With the freeze. But it made this moveset tragic. Yeah, exactly. I'd get rid of Weather Ball, and I'd actually have a way better off coverage. But it is what it is. There's one more trainer, is it you? The pond there is where you can fish up super big Magikarp for the Super Rod guy. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is go to... After getting Snorlax, I have to go to the house to get Super Rod and beeline to that pond. And I think you lose levels with this pivot, if I remember right. A Fable. Dude. Oh my god. Here we are. So what was the move? What was what move? I can't believe it. Oh, 51? It was roleplay. They made some people on the internet happy. I love roleplay. Alright. I have to call it there, obviously. I'm a little busy now. A little busy with this guy. You wanna say hi? Look right there. No, stop! Don't press that. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, remember I had a mic issue? That was the issue. My son pressed the button, changed the settings on the mic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I played ironMON the whole day because it eventually got to this weird seed that I'm on. I'm surprised, 1, I got here, and 2, they call this a 4-star Gardevoir. You kidding me? Hi. You wanna say hi and bye? Okay, it's not your turn, Max. Not your turn.
Bye.
Say it.
Hi, bye.
That's Naomi. Alright, and now Sprinkling's turn.
Bye, bye.
Oh, there you go. Well, Max has already been here. Alright. Bye, bye, hi, bye. Maybe the level 60 move is good. We're hoping. Alright, now hold on. I gotta do everything, okay? No. He's so upset that I won't pick him up right now. He's a 3-year-old with the mindset of like an old baby. Put it that way. Gotta pray this thing reaches level 30. Yeah, there's a chance it doesn't. That's for sure. Alright. Where do we raid to? But yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, if you guys are here hanging out with ironMON or anything like that, consider hitting that follow button. Consider subscribing on YouTube. Consider following on TikTok. Whatever you might want to do. Now I gotta try to find a raid target. Why is Bigfoot no cam? Let's raid to Bigfoot. He was hanging out, talking. He was the guy that was talking about all the Aussie talk. He was talking about corn and meat pies and blah blah blah. If you guys were here for that conversation, he's a good friend that we met through Iron Mario. Give him some love. If you guys have not, consider following him and all the good stuff. And if you guys want to be part of the community, be sure to click one of these links: Discord, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, whatever, Twitter. Thank you guys for being here. And if you guys want those links in YouTube, it's in the description below on the comments, or above the comments. Otherwise, yeah, let's say hi to Bigfoot. He's doing an SM64 hack where he's in a league for speedrunning. And yeah, hang out there, befriend him. He's super cool. And super sarcastic. I will catch you guys soon. And if you guys have not followed yet, I have a small little video just for you. Listen to the pretty girl on the screen and see what she has to say right here.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Try a 111 star run. Oh my god, the big raid. Now, does anyone in the raid... No, I won't say it. Tell us about meat pies. I've been trying to commission someone to come and break my legs so I don't have to speedrun this bullshit. But maybe meat pies would be a better topic of discussion. But yo, welcome in Sebastian, Captain Mothwing, Neo Mavic. Yo, thanks for the raid, Steve, I appreciate it. Hope the Pokemons were good. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yes, we are on the final day of the Wrong Hack League. Vietnamese meat pies are the best. I'm sure they're good, but I don't think I could go past a good old Aussie pepper steak pie. Love its meat pies. I almost want to look this up. Is this like a brand name thing that you can get in America?